Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. Now we can kind of consider this a part two. So now we can kind of consider this a part two, featuring our Minecraft show now. So I'm topping off everything we have so far. Sale of the century. Awesome. American sale. So anyway, we're now up seven. We're now on the board. It's 7-1. So we're just about caught up here.
The storm was 18 p.m. Miles an hour. About to offset up. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Madison, Florida. Light time, 25. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. Latest.
I'll have to go back on WGO and get that again. Alright. Now, let me first ensure that nothing. I know there's probably going to be a copyright claim on this, but I don't think it's anything major. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I didn't receive. Yeah, I didn't receive a video blocked notification, so. Yeah, so. Okay, so we are good on the Renwick video in that case. Too long on the boat. Toyota, let's go places. This accessory is not supported by this device. That is the greatest notification ever. Yeah, that's right, because I offloaded the game. And everything is still where it is. Yep. Everything is still as it was. Alright. So now we're going to get started with our Minecraft show here. Yep. Everything is still as it was. Yep. As if nothing had ever happened. Yep. Everything is still as it was. As if nothing ever happened. Alright. Well, let me plug this in. I know it was disconnected, but I don't care. Alright, so it's 7-2 Giants. We're in the 8th inning. Yeah, they're talking about the Pittsburgh Pirates. So, for those who missed our Minecraft program for the past several weeks, let me catch you all up with what we have accomplished throughout that time. So what we've done is we redeveloped this section of roads. So we redid this interchange with I-3, I-2, and I-21. And also we've also changed the course of I-5. So this is where I-3, I-2, and I-21 goes now. See over there, that's a piece of signage from where I-5 used to be. Now I-3, I-2, and I-21 are separate. So the two are now separated. And then also traffic from I-21 and I-3 are now split into two separate lanes, one on each bridge. And see that those lights, those are what used to be I-5. But now I-5 ends right here at I-21, northbound into Unaville. So where we ended last week was the bridges here that we built. So I think we got as far as we're doing some more talking about stuff. Tic-tac-doe. Alright, got the old Play-Doh rail cam back up and running here. And of course I turned my cup of water into some lemonade. Let's see, I think we went as far... Did we do all the bridges? I think we did. Yeah, they're being beaten right now. 7-2 against the Giants. And here we are. Here is where we ended last week's program. So this is here where we ended. Again, this is where we ended last week's show. Now, we're not going to go any further with those power line towers over there just yet. maybe there is actually room for them to go over here. So that's actually what I might do. But then again, I don't know where exactly we're going to go with this. So we're going to right now for today focus on the paving portion, and we'll do the signage next week. We'll do the paving and then the remainder of the river, and then we'll do the signage next week. Now we will have to end the show an hour in advance of all the monthly tests for tonight. Northwestern Medicine. And by the way, the Blackhawks don't play till tomorrow night, which will be during our Roblox show. Well, if any home runs are ever going to happen during this game, which so far it looks like no, they are not. It's about time. Now, of course, it's during the day, so the little display of fireworks won't be as exciting on TV as you think. But it's about time. The Sox are working to gain the lead back. It's 7-3. The Giants lead 7-3. So with that being said, there will be a bottom of the ninth. Yeah, that's right, but we're getting close. But the
Deep breath by the lefty Manaea, and a 1-2 pitch. He swings and misses. Benintendi strikes out on a slider. Robert with a 2-out home run. And after 8, it's the Giants 7 and the Sox 3 on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Family outings might be a little predictable. So why settle for what you can satisfy your taste for adventure. The Eastside Road. Optional features shown. Intelligent all-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions. You've reached the last level. Art racing with each obstacle encountered. Every press of the button timed to perfection. With only one life left, it would be a pretty bad idea to take your eyes off the game, right? So why would you take your eyes off the road when you're behind the wheel? Think about that next year. It won't kill you to put your phone down, but it might if you don't. Smart driving. It's not a game. Visit smartagameillinois.com to learn more. Let's try Gen Z.
Hey, baseball fans. Echo Transmission's Total Car Care has 17 Chicagoland locations to help with all your car care needs. They even offer up to 12 months interest-free payments and easy payment plans for most credit needs. Echo has the experience to diagnose and fix your vehicle right. And for a limited time, Echo's computer and powertrain system check is free. Call 1-800-GO-ECHO or search AAMCO. For a location near you, that's AA MCO. Transmissions and a whole lot more.
I'm Lucas Giolito for the White Sox.
Strike 3. Seven punch-outs for Giolito.
And you're listening to the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Two X's on the board there. We have
John Q. Will and Max weekdays at 5 a.m. ESPN Chicago.
early in this one, as we've got
Top of the ninth. Here's the series opener. And it's 7-3 Giants.
yeah, that's right. The series opener for the Giants and the home opener for the Sox.
Torres and Yastrzemski.
there. It is a two-part question for us. We'll get some extra time to think about this one. First off is this,
Out of 4.
which European
Not
country
single
gifted the
stolen base
Statue of
home
Liberty
run.
to the
He
United
has
States?
scored twice.
Which country
Not
gifted
and a
the
miss.
Statue of Liberty to the
For
United
fast
States?
one
That's the first one.
97.
And your second one is, which commanding general of the U.S. Army led the Union in defeating the Confederate armies during the Civil War? And which commanding general of the U.S.
Here's the
Army led
pitch.
the Union in defeating the Confederate
It's a
armies during the Civil
curve.
War?
That's
Those are
outside.
two questions. It's time to think about it.
1-1. Stretch and the offer. Low.
First part.
That's 1-1.
Which country gifted the Statue of Liberty to the United States?
After mid-line, time for
First
rest.
Prince, correct.
Scheduled
Now
a
for the
off
center
day
box
tomorrow,
number
and then
Which commanding general of the
Sox
U.S.
get on a
Army
pretty
led
good
the
run
Union
of
in defeating the
games.
Confederate armies during the Civil War? One, Heenan.
Jose's 2-1 is fouled straight back.
It is not Custer there. He is
Milwaukee
the former U.S.
won
president
its
who
home
signed
opener.
on the U.S. $50 bill.
10-0 over the Mets earlier today.
you
the
don't
USA
know are
will,
gonna, will surprise you.
trying to go a different way, maybe pick here's
Freddie
the question
Peralta
under the US,
has
the
to
USA, sir.
Carlos
In what year
Carrasco.
was the first US point
Changeup is
made?
fouled at the
What year
plate.
was the first US
Still
point
2-2
made?
on
Was it
Thairo
A,
Estrada.
1792?
One things in
B,
baseball we've seen is really hard to buy a world championship. You say we're going to put all the money into everything,
That was
and
a correct answer.
that
Well done.
doesn't mean that that's the championship that year. They
Put
come
another
to
X
you
on the board
eventually,
there.
right?
Yeah, $750
Another
now.
foul on a changeup.
Mark, over to you.
It does allow you, in some cases, to have a little extra cushion in terms of depth. But you're right, there are no guarantees. 2-2 foul out of play. You know, you don't have necessarily the best farm system.
Left
You
corner here. And
kind
two
of have to
boxes.
overpay at times.
San Antonio to get this.
That's the key to me. No matter what, you've got to know how to draft and develop.
Who
Because
was killed
if you're
playing
going to live
poker
with
in Deadwood
getting free
Gulch?
agents, good luck
Who
to
was
you.
killed playing poker in
Grounded
Deadwood Gulch?
foul. Still
Was it White
2-2
Earth?
or trade. I mean, you can learn to be a really good trading team, getting prospects from other clubs, but
That is correct.
you got to give something up.
Now,
And you
take
might
that
not
box or
built
risk
up
it,
enough stock
double
for that.
nothing. You want to,
They say draft and build is the key.
where you want to go?
Pitch, and he fouled it off himself and put it up on his back. Good battle here between Ruiz and Estrada to start the ninth inning.
Player pass our other red
Oh,
category up
he
here
hit that
on
one
the
off
board.
his back
This
knee.
category, I
Well,
believe
you
we'll
got
have,
both
we'll
legs.
get up to two
It is
questions. I'll read you the first
knee
one.
and his ankle.
You'll have the option to answer it or pass it and wait for the next question. Alright?
The manager and
Here comes your
athletic
two,
trainer
here
will come
comes the
out
first
to
two
check
player
on him.
pass categories. Very first
He
one
leans
is
on his
this.
back.
What is the name
Well, the story
of the
will be
president's
that
helicopter?
whenever you're throwing it
What
off
is the
your
name of the
back
U.S.
leg,
president's helicopter?
the ball is
Would you like to
way
answer this
back on the
question
plate for you
or
to
pass
bounce
it and
that
go to the
deep.
next
You're not catching it out in front, that's for sure.
Yes, if you pass on this one, you must answer next.
They're still checking on Estrada. And it looks like he will remain in the game for now.
We'll put that one back, and you must answer this next question.
I see a rear GPU.
To Chicago, those that don't already have a place to live, find a place real quick if they can, get settled in for a day. It's
Which
time to go
African
again.
country is formerly known as the Gold Coast? Which African country is formerly known as the
2-2
Gold Coast?
is outside on
Is
the
it
curve.
Ghana?
The hard one
Zambia,
is guys
or
that
Angola?
were right on the cusp of making the team, couldn't commit to trying to find a place early. Guys that, well, already had the contract, they knew where they were going to be. They committed early,
No,
said, oh, get
sorry,
me in that
not
location.
Angola. It was actually Ghana.
Payoff
Ghana was
coming.
the country
It is
question.
low.
So, can't give you the box first, and you do have a double or nothing there, so we remain with $750 in the box. And your stuff categories once again.
The batter is Juarez.
Kevin, over to you.
Double or nothing for the win.
Alright, this question starts on the double or nothing. It'll be
Came off the bench
tic-tac-toe,
to hit
$1,000.
for Peterson
With maybe
in
a
the
chance to
DH
earn some
spot,
more,
and he
depending on how
walked
you
in
want
the
that.
seventh
Here
inning, and
comes your double or
they're
nothing
going to
question, sir.
check on
What
Estrada
early children's
again
TV show
at first
featured
base.
Mr. Dovey?
if you've got to
Now, what
recheck
early
him to me,
children's TV
that's
show
just, yeah, go get him.
featured Mr. Dovey? Is it Ding Dong School,
Okay,
Mr.
Kapler
Rogers'
walking out
Neighborhood,
again.
or Romper Room?
When in doubt, Charlie, I will say
He's coming out. So Estrada will
Romper
be
Room is
removed from the
correct.
game
Now,
after walking.
given the board situation, do you want to risk that box and go for double or nothing, or stop and take what you got?
A lot of the times players would try and, deal with
Say that again?
with the pain, with the
See you,
discomfort, but
Alright, you're gonna stop
sometimes
there
it's
with
just,
that.
you're
You have
conservative. Did I
tic-tac-toe.
actually just fracture something? I mean, it could happen. We've seen it. The guy here that came to the White Sox prior to joining us, and Jermaine died, foul ball off his shin and cracked his shin. Guessing J.D. Davis. Yep, little run, and here he comes, sprinting down the dugout.
Guess we have to get back to the drawing board like Blue Jays are gonna have to after loss today. So Kevin, you're 2 for 2 on me today. First of all,
So Davis now running at first.
Anyways,
batter is Flores.
best of luck to your bonus days.
Thanks, man.
5 minutes before the game starting, Kayla Mott
Well,
says,
that
"Hey,
tic-tac
DJ,
toe here, Kevin
going in
now
there
up to
for,
6 wins in a row,
for rock.
$161,000 on the
Wait,
cash.
wait.
Hey, we better give him
What do
a
you mean?
chance to
5 minutes
my
before the
dragon
game
here
starts,
in
Tim
Bone
Raines
Come on,
couldn't go. His back was bothering him. I'm sitting there, and I never did this. I had to chew that one day that I said, I spit that out. I'm all lightheaded, and I run and say, thanks, Rock.
Welcome to Bonus
Slicing liner to right for a base hit in front of
a lot of
Colas.
additional money.
Davis stops at
See on our
second.
board, we have 9 numbers
Yeah,
up
that
there.
was,
Cash
you
amount
know,
behind some of them. We got
surprising since the game hasn't started yet, and our guy gets hurt. I said, how about a little warning that you might not be able to go, Tim? He's like, yeah, that's my bad. I'm like, yeah, thanks. I definitely was caught a little cold right there at that time.
It can happen.
But in game,
However, if we
no,
can find
in
ticky
game
tack on the
usually,
very
I mean,
first
if I
2
wasn't
picks,
playing and
we're going to double
during
that
the game, I
jackpot
was
and
up and
walk
moving
away
early
with
on.
Skrupski takes a
$100,000.
strike. Lance Lynn is listening in the bullpen.
Yep.
My guess
Of course,
is
though,
this
you
was
have
his
to
throw
be
day.
anytime. Stop at
He
8:31,
waited just in
but
case
if
of
you can run into
emergency with the weather that he
you
might
lose
be
everything
needing.
you had here in the bonus round except for the $1,000 you won away.
Bounce, and Grandal actually
So,
grabbed it,
that
tried to
said,
beat the
wish you
runners that
best
got
luck.
past him.
Fluffy, please
But
go
they
home, and
were
I don't want
fighting.
to see your face again.
Yeah, the old school move right there. That's
Here's the 9 numbers. Everything's
tricky
shuffled
move by
around.
the
Just
catcher
help me
saying,
out.
where to go?
Do it all on your own. It's up to you.
But
Oh, well, you know, you've got your own version of Tom McKee and Jenny here. Janelle's here with me.
1-1.
Alright, hello, come
Outside
back to the
changeup.
show. To help you out as well. Where you guys want to start?
Oh, no, we're ball first ball
And
here.
a lot of times the starter will be told,
Never
you know, maybe do your bullpen later. You just never
That's the
know.
number for them. And
Lance
that's
getting
the
this
number
throw
for
late
this one. Number
here
4,
in
we
the
got.
ninth inning. Foul
Even
tag.
more.
2-2 on
On
the
the board,
Skrupski.
$100.
Each team has a yes.
Where do you
That's
say?
Mike Grandal and Mike Yastrzemski.
Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. First, fifth,
Things
seventh.
together last year, Yastrzemski.
Even more.
Baseball. Everybody knows their audience. You're right. Another foul. Changeup.
You got about 350 now. Don't let that lock
Even more fun on concentration.
7-3 Giants.
Top of the ninth.
Here in the ninth inning.
complete that tic-tac toe.
Right-hander in for the Giants. I'm guessing it's Tyler Rogers inside on a fastball.
More. All right. 7 picks.
This is a submariner.
What do you say, dear?
And his brother, his twin brother, is now a Giant.
She
Taylor,
said it hesitantly. 9.
the lefty.
9
Yep.
with a gigantic
from his time with the
behind it.
Twins.
See?
He misses high for ball 4. The Giants load the bases with nobody out.
Congratulations.
Good luck time of day. Guys have not come in here offensively very good about themselves, and they do now.
Ethan Katz out to the mound to talk things over before PR bats.
We've been issues with the walks today to go along with the 10 hits they take.
Giants just way too many base runners. It seems the walks haven't necessarily hurt them that much because of some home runs, but you're still down 7-3.
It doesn't help you mentally when you're not hitting your targets and you're issuing the free pass. You don't feel good about that, and you're not trying to do it. Our team is something offensively that has bounced back nicely, like we were hoping. Felt a little bit like, you go down to Houston and you score no less than 3 runs in every game. And that's not bad against that staff. And then you come here and you struggle, but here we are with 3 wins.
You're going to get to play another
In the 9th inning, why not add a few more,
let's
make
get
it
back to
interesting.
the podiums and let's meet your next
3
opponent.
on, no outs, and VR takes a wide curveball. Davis at third, Flores at second, Yastrzemski at first. Here's the pitch. It's inside. Waterman probably
Glad to
throw
have you
home.
aboard here once again.
The Middlemen are looking to turn the classic 6-4-3 or 4-6-3 into the damage. And VR cranks it deep left field for a grand slam.
And the Giants are now up 11-3, just like that.
Loaded.
It is now 11-3 Giants on a grand slam.
He plays the power game,
video games,
and he's hit 2 today.
That home run earlier in the first inning, well, the first and second innings respectively, because remember the Giants hit back-to-back home runs earlier in this game. So it looks like San Francisco must have gotten some better players so far this season. But I mean, we're just getting started here.
And take every outing at a time and just get out. Here and be where it should be.
Swinging a soft chopper toward first, gloved by Ruiz, and he'll lead to a long. That's out number 1.
What an offensive day for the Giants. They come into a very home run friendly ballpark here at Guaranteed Rate Field, whereas their ballpark is not known for giving up the home run so easy.
Is correct. Very good, Jeff Fox. And I'm pretty sure they got the kids on.
Switch hitting Bryce Johnson. We saw him in spring training. Stole a bunch of bases. Takes a low inside fastball. He actually did not make their opening day roster. But he was selected on Saturday. Made his big league debut last year. And he launches deep to right. Gone. Their 7th home run. It's 12-3.
Wow.
Just throwing it up there. That's right about where a record might be against the White Sox on the long ball given up. 7 home runs in a game.
Honestly, I have no words to describe this. No words.
First major league home run.
I have no words to say.
And Pedro for
I have no words to say about this. This is insane.
is out, and I wonder if we're going to see a position player.
I've got no words.
Spencer Alberto. You can do this in the ninth when you're down, I think, 8 or more. And Alberto, remember we told you in spring training, he made 10 appearances last year for the Dodgers.
Yeah, well, I'm going to assume he's been under the seats in the dugout, or not the dugout, the batting cage, throwing already, because there's no way you just walk out there from the bench, throw 8 warm-up pitches and say, I'm ready.
We've had a ton of back-to-back home runs so far.
Gets a pitching appearance before headed back
We've had several back-to-back home runs so far.
the other day.
We've had a bunch of those so far in this game.
I will say, looks like he's throwing under the hitting speed of what big leaguers like to swing at.
He's up the Diamondbacks. He's not just a guy who comes in to eat up an inning. He's actually been somewhat effective. Last year, his ERA was 4.09. He walked just 3 guys in 11 innings of work. So I don't have much of a scouting report. I just have the stats when he throws strikes.
Yeah, well, let's just say this. It's an unfortunate scenario, but gets him out.
Giants lead 12-3.
As you'll be one of our 2 contested players. Dragon Finders will
Started to put some limits on what position players
Is
can
it
pitch.
tough fun while you
Because
try
it's
to
just
play
got a
the
little
game?
bit out of hand
I tried
the
it.
last couple of years. Thank you.
Not if you're at least get $100 for this game, and
So
then you can
Perez will step in.
play some more in our Dragon Finders in just a minute.
And
But for
pitch.
now, Kevin, with your
It
750
is a
after your win,
61-mile-an-hour
to
something blow for ball. They call it a
$211,750,
slider, but it's probably
and get another
the only
play
pitch he'll
that's
throw.
appropriate on bonus
Swing and a
round.
foul
So
back.
come on over, let's see you do that right.
1-1 the count. You're right. He throws below hitting speed.
Yeah. And it was just enough velocity on there to kind of surprise Perez.
Side miss on Wade. So the new rule is if you're up by 10 or more in the ninth, or you're down by 8 or more at any time, you can use the position player for a third extra innings. So there are restrictions. 2-0 the pitch. Swinging a shot foul way up.
You know what? We won with the last time. So I want to do it Goodell style.
Pitch clock not an issue for Hanser. He gets it, throws it, and a line drive deep to right is foul off the net.
Oh, we got a tick, though.
He's just put a little spin on it.
All right, now 2
He's
boxes will be there.
sinking in. He's on a swagger that's sinking as well because it's so slow, but it's a different look to the batter at least.
2-2 outside. I like that he saves a little extra when he needs it.
That's what I mean. You have to have a little something or they'll sit on the 61 and crush you.
Oh, yeah, 250, though.
Swinging a line drive to center and a base hit.
Oh, mercy.
First looked like that was going to carry out far enough for Luis to get over and make a play, but having to go to his right. Ball being pitched this slow, you might tell this move a little toward the line.
Swinging a grounder into right. That's a single for Conforto.
Extra $50,000 more.
His
When
second
we add
hit.
in your previous winnings, you're now up to a 7-game
And the batter
total
will be
of
Davis.
$261,750.
This is one of those interesting at-bats where right now he's
That is
nothing.
very impressive. All right,
Yep,
folks,
just a
where
run
do you think
scored.
that Dragon was hiding there? 1,
Yeah,
2,
he
6,
doesn't
8.
have a position. Slider low and outside.
I was thinking 6-2. He didn't move. I think if I'm
Right, we have a lot of things here. Let's see, where was the
Swinging a
Well,
grounder
tell
to
yourself.
Tim short. He'll flip to second.
Yep, using his cage, number 8.
Five runs for the
Well
Giants.
done, Kevin.
As we go to the bottom of the ninth, 12-3 San Francisco on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
If you own a small business, you've probably been hearing a lot about the ERC, how it's worth up to 26 grand per employee, how easy it is. You know the spiel. So why am I still talking to you about it now? Because many of you still haven't filed a claim, but Innovation Refunds can help you close the book on this thing. They're backed by one of those big CPA firms the corporations use, so they can determine once and for all if your business qualifies. And it's free to find out. Go to innovationrefunds.com. That's innovationrefunds.com.
Calling all baseball fans. Are you ready to hit a home run with your wallet? Sell your old vehicle for cash today with Pick Your Parts. They're the cleanup hitters of the auto industry. Willing to pay you top dollar for your
The LKQ Pick Your Part.
curveball or fastball. Their team is ready to swing for the fences and make you an offer you can't refuse. Their all-star lineup of representatives will even pick it up for you. So don't sit on the bench and let your vehicle collect dust. Step up to the plate and call 800-962-CARS for a free quote today. Pick Your Part means selling your vehicle as easy as a basic. Dial 800-962-CARS. That's right, 800-962-2277. And let that be your MVP today.
My local bank got bought again. Last time my account was messed up when they converted.
Sounds like you're ready to try my bank. Marquette Bank. They're a local bank with personal service and the digital stuff. Zelle, mobile banking, online banking, 40,000 free ATM stations wide. Plus, they're always supporting local causes in the community.
That's a 3-run homer.
Thanks for always supporting your team and keep listening to the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
White Sox weekly Saturdays on ESPN.
Of course, Hawaii waits till Monday to finally do their monthly test.
For Mariners, Tyler Rogers. Coming on in the ninth, it's 12-3.
Hawaii finally decides to wait till Monday to run their monthly test.
right?
Thank you for sent Jesus to die on the cross and
Absolutely,
make
because
us.
of Otani, they
I thank you
changed
that you
that
love me so
rule.
much you didn't just say it. You proved
And
it.
a swing and a grounder to
Come and
short.
live in my heart.
Crawford
Come and help me
will
start again.
glove and throw and
Thank you
get
for
him.
loving me so much.
One
That
up
Jesus
and one
stood there
down.
and took that punishment out of me. Thank you. Thank you for loving me.
Yeah, otherwise I'll be sitting here going, okay,
I
hold
say
on, wait
yes
a
to
minute.
you.
How is he allowed to?
If you played that
But
game,
yeah,
please make
basically he
sure.
came in as the DH spot.
Gavin Sheets
Back
bats
here on Tic Tac
in
Toe with
Moncada's spot.
challenger AJ here. Fletcher got swamped with
Called strike, a four-seamer at 81.
picked up a little bit more consolation sales
A
from
unique
Dallas
arm
Got
angle,
here
to say
as
the
he will
least.
be taking on
I've
one
seen
of those member of our studio audience.
freeze
Greg
frames.
finds it. Let's
When
find
he
out
lets
who
it
it
go,
is.
out and in on a slider,
It's going to be
1-1.
Aaron Glenn.
Did he hit him?
Come on down. Here's your chance to
clipped
see if
him.
you can
He
find
did.
Fluffy.
And Sheets will head down to first base. Giants might want to look at the replay. We're getting a look at one here. No, I missed him by a few inches. I'm guessing they're going to challenge. And I know it's 12-3, but that one was not particularly close.
What happened there is there must have been some sound to the home plate umpire that just deceived him that it hit two things.
You do that, you win the catches for the puck. We always talk about
San Francisco is challenging the hit by pitch.
but every knock is found on the
If
board.
you're, honestly, if you're Gavin Sheets, just run back and say, give me my bat.
However, we don't get four
Yeah,
picks. After you see your four
I
picks,
think if it's really close, they don't challenge it with the score being what it is, even if they knew they were right. But this one was
Yeah.
3 inches from hitting him in the elbow.
That's just the way you are.
Yeah, Gavin, you
Wish you
just
both best
hit
of luck.
back and just go, never
Please go
mind.
high, so
This
we can
time I'm
actually
gonna hit.
find you this time.
Okay, it's from
All right, AJ,
the replay. They should have already announced. Yeah, no.
His flight
No,
will
we're
give you the
overturning
option.
it.
You want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
Should not
Okay.
take long for
Here's
New
yours
York
then
to
for $10,000. Straight across Oregon.
finish this review.
Think he's climbed up in the tree. Let's see if he's there. For $10,000, Fluffy, are you behind the tree? Oh, $1,500.
Yeah, I think they waited till the weather was much nicer to run their monthly test. That's what I think.
After he recalls overturn, Blair will return back to the plate with a 1-1 count.
Might have been one of those times from Gavin where he missed it by so much that he just went, no, that didn't hit me. You're going to go to the replay anyway, so let's just stop now.
So we will resume with a 1-1 count.
Give it up for him, folks. And let's just go with the rest of the board and everything else.
Gavin was probably standing there going, oh, okay, you said it hit me. I'll just go to first. He's not going to dispute with the umpire telling him he's wrong.
Sheets fouls out of play. Yeah, in a way that would feel like bad form.
Yes, teammates probably wouldn't love it. No, I mean,
Take advantage of whatever you can within the rules.
But with replay, that's the only thing, right? It's like, everybody's going to say that, but it really is.
Well, here's where I go. Minor foul. It must have hit me. I didn't feel it.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's a good point because you may have just go, well, maybe got my jersey and I didn't realize it.
Swing and a ground ball to second. And that'll be an out. That is VR. It's VR moved over to second. Davis now at third. So the Sox down to their final chance. It's on.
All right, this is it. Bottom of the ninth. Giants lead 12-3 against the White Sox.
What's it like facing a guy with this arm angle?
So this is it. Bottom of the ninth. Giants lead 2-3 against the White Sox. 2 outs.
Hard to be perfect.
One hits a fly ball to left. Yastrzemski makes the catch. And the Giants take
And that's the ball game, folks.
3 the final score.
Yeah, we won't. We're going to put this back on 720. Throw this onto Air 1 in case they run their test during the afternoon. Because they're on day 3 right now. But the signal is kind of bad. Speaking for Tic-Tac-Doe. Presentation in association with MVG Productions. I call that MVG TV. Let's see what's coming on next.
This is the game of high stakes, where every decision is a gamble and every move could be your last.
It's High Rollers. I probably should make an audio clip of they should make an audio clip of that too. And now, here's your host, Brandon Scruggs. That's gonna be fun. High Rollers, Season 1, Episode 18.
Big boards, chances that these unpredictable dice could possibly win our players a lot of cash and prizes here. And on our last episode, we found ourselves a new champion here, and he's back with us even his axe launching his very impressive winnings so far. After one game here on the show, he has a total winnings right now of $127,386 cash and prizes. Please welcome back, Jose.
$127,000 from that last show. Wow. You know, over the past several months, I've actually been seeing what's been going on over it. Like, ever since I was first introduced to MVG Productions, I've been watching like some of his previous shows when I could, so I could just see what was going on over on his end, just to kind of see what kind of shows he was doing. And man, he had a very expansive library of them. Let's see. As of right now, he's doing Press Your Luck. So let's see what's going on with him right now. He's doing he's doing the 3rd season of Press Your Luck. He just debuted at Caesar's Challenge. Yeah, so he just debuted Caesar's Challenge. That comes on Wednesday nights. He also just debuted Dealer's Choice. New episodes come every Thursday night. And then on every Friday night, we get a new Press Your Luck. So they may have to alternate the schedule again to expand it for those new Press Your Luck episodes. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Or not. Okay, so in about a few minutes here, we're going to get the American Samoa IPOS test, and then that will be the end of the IPOS stuff. And then it will be time for the beginning of our GSN Evening Primetime Spectacular. You know, it's actually our evening primetime that consists of several shows. Yeah, we usually go through four different programs within a course of 2 hours. The concentration episodes go through 2 hours, and this is the second half of it. So it's 4 hours of prime time in the afternoon and evening, 2 hours of which belong to concentration, and then the other 2 hours are the GSN stuff. Masterminds, People Puzzlers, Switch, and then eventually ends with Wheel of Fortune. Did I forget about Jeopardy? I forgot about Jeopardy, didn't I? Whatever, it's spring break. Well, the thing is, it's spring break, and White Sox baseball just started, so
column number 2 for this one is your hot column players.
Yeah, I forgot about Jeopardy this time, but you know what? I don't seem to. You know what? I don't seem to care. And I think since Hawaii ran their monthly late, I think we're going to not get a KHPR weekly this week as well. So we'll come back to them next week, and we'll see if they eventually run their tests. In that case, somebody just won a car. Yeah, I just realized I missed Jeopardy, but you know what? I don't seem to care because there's actually a new podcast called Inside Jeopardy. In fact, if I listen to that, I can actually I can get caught up with what I missed of the gameplay. Like basically, I can get highlights from the game.
And your roll's going to be a 4. 4 the hard way. Alright, 4 comes off the board. Leaving a 9 and 7 in column 1. Here's your next thing. Coal, that's K-O-H-L, is an iPod. Lawrence.
That is true.
That is a true statement. You are correct. Dice are yours. All rolls are good. You got yourself a 9.
The High Rollers game is a lot more fun too. However, this will not be the end of the iPods compilation yet.
The highest peak in Puerto Rico is Pico Turnico. Jose.
I'm gonna go with true.
No, false. It's actually Cerro de Punta that's rated 4,390 feet. Pico Turnico, that's over 6,000 feet, is actually the highest point in Cuba. Alright, so Lawrence, you've got control of the dice. The only bad roll up there is a 4. The option's yours. Roll it or pass.
Well, let's roll it.
Alright.
Okay.
And the double. Very nice. Alright, roll a 10.
Let's see. 2, 3,
And I noticed we missed Inside Edition as well.
5 will come off the board.
But you know what? I'm considering revitalizing the primetime schedule altogether as a whole. You know, as a whole, I'm actually planning on revitalizing the entire primetime schedule.
All that remains on the board. So control very important here. Here's your next stick.
Yeah, we don't need buzzer anymore because concentration's over. Turn this down just a little bit here. Is that just me or did the volume meters just suddenly stop working? Oh. Okay, it's just that the volume indicator. That or I did not up. Oh, that or it must be an older version of. Oh, it's probably on an older version. That could be why. Yeah. The White Sox got beaten by the Giants 12-3 today. And in just about a minute or so, we are going to be getting the American Samoa iPods test, and that will be the end. And in addition, it is also time to get going with the GSN marathon. So it's gonna be time for that, and then we will be done. Alright, it's alright. It is showtime. On Masterminds. And now, here's your host, Brooke Burns. And there's the Samoa test going out now. What's the weather scan also doing? Nothing. And with that said, that is the end. And with that being said, that is the end of all the IPOS tests. Well, the main FEMA stuff, that is. Alright, so alright. So these are, as I've said, I've decided that this will be the last 2 weeks. I might pass on Mark Levin for however, I'm just gonna cut the clutter this week. And I'm just gonna pick only 5 or 4, I don't know how many. Probably has a symbol. 2. I'm only gonna do 5. Again, like I said. considering the drama that's been going on with Ryan Gage again, and also considering the fact how he introduced me to Mark Levin, I think since everybody's starting to rant on him and want him to get out of the EAS community and stuff like that, they're just ranting on him. With this being considered, I am going to be officially discontinuing my capture of Mark Levin. However, I will still be getting KFAV. Weekly test patterns that are known are still going to be captured. However, it's the radio show. I hear it starting. I'm gonna oh, okay, that's right. Hold on. All right, let's get the intro and then.
Can I borrow your pants for 1 minute? 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Actually, yeah, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and abide by the promise that I made originally. Now, again, like I said, I am officially considering permanently discontinuing the Mark Levin anthem from my channel. Now that reason is number one, being constantly interrupted. That's number one. Number two is the conflict between that and Masterminds. So, because of that, I would have to miss the first 10-15 minutes of Masterminds when I want to see the whole thing. And also that third reason is the drama with Ryan Gage that's going on, and I am aware of what's going on with I'm watching everything that's been going on with it. I've been watching I've been seeing what's going on. So all I'm doing now is just watching, seeing what he does. Yeah, so all I'm doing is I'm just watching, seeing what he does. I mean, remember we ended the collab like a few months ago or so. We already ended our collab, and now I'm independent again in my videos. The only assistance that I'm getting with these is from John and his logger. That'd be racing. Cheerleading. They all got it too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch places here. It's Cuba. Only two of them got it. The masterminds all got it. So that means it'll be worth 400 points, and this will determine who goes on to the next round. The last subject is geography.
The K in the mountain name K2 stems from the fact that it lies in what mountain range? And for 400 points, the correct answer is Karakoram.
Karakoram.
Did we know this? All right, let's see it. Well done, 400 points. That means that you and Kara will be moving on to the next round. Well done. Daniel, thank you so much for being here. Let's see how our masterminds did. Okay, 400 points.
Only Ryan got that one right. But now the Beast and Latora are tied. So there's going to be a tiebreaker question between the two, and this will determine who else moves on.
A fertilizer's pH ratio indicates the content of nitrogen, phosphorus, and what third mineral? Beast. Potassium. Move on with Ryan. Is the correct answer potassium?
It is potassium, so the Beast moves on. Right after this. Yeah, I know for those of you who have subscribed to my channel for the Mark Levin stuff, I do understand your, I do understand the inconvenience, but All right, we're back to Masterminds.
Masterminds. It all comes down to this. Which challenger will face the top mastermind for $10,000? We're about to find out. But first, let's get to know them better. So, Cliff, you're quite the cinephile, I hear. Tell me about that.
Yeah, I love movies since I was a little kid. I've probably seen more than 6,000 of them by now, and I own over 1,000 of them on Blu-ray and DVD. And I've seen every Oscar winner for Best Picture all the way back to 1927.
Wow.
Do you have a favorite movie of all time?
Spirited Away. I only have like this masterpiece.
Okay, I love that. Well, welcome to the show and good luck to you. Kara, tell me how you decided you wanted to become a teacher.
Well, I've always loved being around children. I'm just fascinated by how their minds work. So I studied early childhood at Hofstra, and then I earned my master's degree in childhood literacy from Columbia.
Wow.
And my goal is to one day own my own preschool.
Wow, it sounds like you're on your way to that goal. Well, thank you for all the work that you're doing.
And the money, if she wins the 10,000, yeah, that could help her.
And then the masterminds will face off in a timed trivia battle. The first question will be worth 500 points, and each question that follows will be worth an additional 100 points. It's anyone's game. Challengers,
That's right, it's anybody's game.
all right, let's go ahead and put 60 seconds on the clock, please. Your time will begin when I finish reading the first question.
All right,
Good luck.
so here we go.
500 points. The name of what slender vegetable is derivatively known as sparrowgrass? Cliff.
Scallions?
No. Kara?
Asparagus?
Correct. 600 points. With a big online presence, Goop is a wellness and lifestyle company founded by what actress? Cliff.
Paltrow?
Correct. 700 points. Using the slogan, the carry on that carries you, Motobag is a motorized piece of what? Cliff.
Luggage?
Correct. 800 points. The
Motorbag? I've never heard of them.
The Olympics occurred during what decade? Cliff.
The 1960s.
Correct. 900 points. Microsoft got its name by combining the word software and what? Cliff.
Microchip?
No. Kara? Microcomputer.
Microcomputer. It was close.
Kara. Correct. 1,100 points. An iconic
So
shoe
let's-
recognizable for its crystal buckle, the Hangisi, was created by what?
3 bridges left until that interchange.
No. Kara? Manolo Blahnik. 1,200 points, immortalized by Jimi Hendrix. All Along the Watchtower was written by who? And well done. Time. Well done. All right, Cliff, you just won $1,000, and not only that, but the chance to play for 10,000. Kara, thank you so much for being here. Now, of course, Cliff, we have to determine which mastermind you'll be facing. You know how this works? 60 seconds on the clock. Good luck, gentlemen. Your time.
All right,
When I finish reading
reading the first question. Here we go.
500 points. The beluga species of what creature is the largest freshwater?
It's a whale.
Beast. Correct.
Oh,
600 points.
sturgeon?
In the early 1900s, James Dole built a pineapple plantation and cannery in what U.S. state? Ryan.
Hawaii.
Correct. 700 points. What word for an underground network of burrows for rabbits is also a common proper name? Beast. Correct. 800 points. As suggested by its original unabbreviated name, FTD florists transmitted orders to one another via what method? Beast. No. Ryan.
Telegraph.
By the mail.
Telegraph.
I got it right.
The Mograph outbreak are the final words of what nonsense poem by Lewis Carroll? Ryan.
Jabberwocky.
Correct. 1,000 points. Transnorthern and Wascana are examples of what long-distance fuel conduits in North America? Ryan.
Pipeline.
More specific?
Oil pipeline.
Correct. 1,100 points. Meant to resemble velvet, what napped fabric is used both in clothing and in upholstery? Beast.
Suede.
No. Ryan.
Chenille.
Velour. 1,200 points. Often planted along highways, the ornamental but highly poisonous plant Nerium is commonly known as what? Ryan.
Poison ivy.
Nope. Beast. Oh, Oleander and time. All right, here tonight's top mastermind. BC, we'll see you next time.
Wow, the Beast does not rarely gets to be in the top masterminds. Well, we're gonna find out.
When host Leah Remini pops the questions, some contestants have their bubbles popped.
Yeah, it's like they don't know what it is. That's right. Today is where we get all the new stuff. The new stuff on GSN.
Keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables in Wash Scent Boosters.
If all this stuff is new tonight, then we could day for America. You know, I think we could keep the. You know what? I think we could keep the prime time going. Only pay for what you need.
Okay, everyone, our mission is complete balanced nutrition.
Apparently, Teen Nick is airing reruns of. Is apparently airing reruns of AFV, but I guess this channel is not part of the.
Had enough? No. Arthritis.
Unfortunately, the channel is not part of the. It's not part of the cable plan we have here, but that's okay. That's all right.
That's me before dawn power wash. Soaking, scrubbing.
I'm gonna set this to ABC for Wheel of Fortune later.
Something like that. Yeah.
Let's hear the end of the 5 p.m. newscast, because then soon they're gonna go to ABC World News. Oh, that's right. Jim Rose with sports. They're talking about the home opener, which was the one that we just covered.
It's smart, so it's power wash. When it's go time, I don't let constipation stop me.
Great tasting Dulcolax Chewy Fruit Bites work naturally with the water in your body in as little as 30 minutes. So you can go fast, go gently, and go on with life. Dulcolax Chewy Fruit Bites put you comfortably in control.
At Domino's, we are obsessed with delivery, and we hate seeing other guys deliver soggy fries. So we took crispy, golden,
And loaded them with pizza toppings. Domino's new loaded tops are made to be delivered.
Pizza top. What else could be better than that?
Special K is upper toast to crisp perfection. Then tossed with yielding goodness. Or ladies.
And then don't forget, toward the end of Wheel of Fortune tonight, we have the New Hampshire monthly test.
With Allegra, allergies don't.
Allegra.
Allegra starts working 3 times faster than Claritin. And unlike Zyrtec, it won't make us drowsy, so you can live your greatness. And Allegra Hives works from the inside to relieve itching and reduce hives for 24 hours. No wonder I don't feel as good.
It's a Charmin. Charmin. It's a Charmin. With Charmin.
Gold Bond Healing, a powerhouse lotion that moisturizes, heals, and smooths dry skin. With 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins, you can pay more, but you can't get more. Gold Bond, champion your skin. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Love can get a little messy. Good thing there's Resolve. Love the love, resolve the best. $1,000 and will now face Ryan Chafee in the ultimate trivia showdown for $10,000. Here's how we play. I'll read 4 questions to Cliff and Ryan, and they'll each write down their answers. Once the players have locked in their responses, I'll reveal the correct answers. If Cliff gets the higher score, then he will win $10,000.
And then if he wins again next time, so that if he wins $10,000 again tomorrow, then he becomes a mastermind.
Here's your first question.
Here we go.
Ben Hammersley is credited with coining what term for web-based audio shows?
Web-based audio shows. Podcasts.
Cliff, what's your answer?
I said podcast.
Podcast. Ryan?
Ultra podcast.
Also podcast. The correct answer is
Podcast. And a good start so far, tied at 1. Question number 2.
second question. Human ribs join together at what chest bone?
Chest bone.
You answered with
I said the sternum.
sternum. Ryan, what did you answer with?
I said my sternum.
The sternum.
The correct answer is
The sternum, and now it's tied at 2. So far, they're on a roll.
for that $10,000, sir. Keep it up.
Yep. Third question.
What Mexican revolutionary figure formed and commanded the Liberation Army of the South?
I don't remember being taught Mexican history.
You said
I said
Zapata. I think that's probably where they got the county Zapata from. Zapata. So now it's tied at 3. So now it all comes down to this. This is the 4th and final question. Alright. The 4th and final question.
What is the greatest number of Super Bowl victories in a row by any NFL team?
The greatest number of Super Bowl victories, I think 5.
Okay. Cliff, what's your answer?
I am not a football fan. Oh, no. I said 3.
3.
Ryan, how about you?
I have in my head that the Steelers did 4, but I could totally be wrong.
Not too much football.
I said 5.
That could be good news. Okay.
Okay.
If 3
So if 3 is correct,
the $10,000 is yours.
then he wins the $10,000,
For
and he'll come back
$10,000.
tomorrow.
Is it 3?
It's 2.
Oh my gosh! Okay, wait. It's okay. Okay, score is tied. Still
Yes,
have a chance at
the
$10,000.
score is tied,
Up to you.
which means he goes to the ultimate trivia question.
One question.
So it's just that one question between him and the money. If he gets it right, the $10,000 is his. All right, here we go. The question.
What painter has been played on film by Tim Roth, Martin Scorsese, Benedict Cumberbatch, and Kirk Douglas? Cliff, please tell me you've seen.
Vincent Van Gogh.
Vincent Van Gogh. That's your answer.
My answer.
Okay, if this is right, he wins the money.
$1,000 is the answer. Vincent Van Gogh.
It is. All right, so he's going to come back tomorrow. And if he wins again, he'll become a mastermind. But for now, it's time for America's favorite crossword game, People Puzzler, with our host, Leah Remini.
Welcome, everyone. It's the Crossword Game Show that combines pop culture and fun facts. Tonight, 3 contestants will compete for the chance to play our
Fast puzzle bonus game for $10,000.
Let's say hello to our contestant there, Chris.
We haven't had a $10,000 winner in about a few days, so I think we get like at least one $10,000 winner per week. That's what I think. It seems to be the pattern with these GSN shows. Now, because we don't have the X1 service, we cannot go back on the Switch bonus round. So we're gonna have to pick and switch. You know what? What I'll probably do is we'll just watch the first toss-up of Wheel of Fortune, and then after that go back to Switch and watch the bonus round in the place of the contestant introductions.
Colorful pop singer who shaved her head in 2019. Okay, come on. Oh, that's Pepe. Is it Pepe?
No.
All right. Kadia, where would you like to go, babe? I'm gonna try one down. One down.
One down, we have an eye.
Colorful pop singer who shaved her head in 2019. Being a color eye. What's his name? Pink? Is it pink?
Pink, yes. The same artist who was responsible for
An S and an I.
So What, among many others.
Who went bald for Doctor Strange? I'm gonna say, Swinky? Yeah! Is it Swinky? No. Correct.
No, that'd be nice though.
You have. And Evan, here's a clue. Bold Charlize Theron appears in the Fury Road part of this franchise.
Fast and the Furious.
Okay. Is it Madlock? Come on, Christopher. Go back to three across. We have an S, a W, and an I. And here's your clue. Tilda, who went bold for Doctor Strange. Swinton. Is it Swinton?
Swinton is correct. Mad Max. That one's Mad Max.
Part of this franchise. My favorite movie is Mad Max.
Mad Max.
Alright, this is good in a row. Next means you get some bonus points if you get it right. Let's go with 9 across. 9 across.
9 across.
An element X, and here's a clue. Material used to make costume old cats. Latex. Is it latex?
He got that right. He's gonna get the 100 bonus points.
Correct answer in a row, then you should get 100 bonus points. Bring your score to 280. Alright. Talia. Alright, Leah, I'm gonna try 8 across. 8 across. You have a B, and here's your clue. SpaceX is to Musk. As Blue Origin is to this team.
Eton?
Well, I thought I would be fossil.
Oh no, it's not. Elon. I mix up names. When contestants do not know the answer, I have seen these. I have seen moments like this before on the show, where contestants don't even know the answer at all. They just guess random answers.
Hairpiece since the 50s before Trek. Oh, this one say Sammy. Oh, okay. Right. Sammy, no, it is not. All right, Christopher. All right, I feel like I'm on a roll here. Okay, 3 down. 3 down. You have an S, an H, and A. And here's your clue. Has had a hairpiece since the 50s before Trek. Is William Shatner.
Shatner.
I mean, wasn't my impression? I just feel like I can't do so much because then it's unfair. That's true. So I go right in the middle. Sure. Okay. You get it right. Okay. Where do you want to go next? Let's go 8 across. 8 across. You have a B and an E, and here's your clue. SpaceX is to Musk as Blue Origin is to this dude. Jeff Bezos. Is it
Bezos. Yep, Jeff Bezos, the CEO of. He was the former CEO of Amazon.
You have an F, an A, and a K, and here's your clue. It's not easy being this John. Well, this guy, John Malkovich. Is it?
John Malkovich.
There you go. That's the correct answer. Giving you 100 bonus points, bringing your score to 590. All right, Nia, your favorite category. I love this guy. I'm gonna go with 2 down, Lee. 2 down. Okay, you have.
We're just about done with this puzzle.
Canadian comic who judges America's talent. Home frontal. Yes, home frontal. That's the name. Is it home frontal? I think that's okay. I understand, my love. Frank, would you like to? 5 across. Okay, let's get you some points. You can see up there, here's your clue. Bold actor rapper who does ads for Microsoft. Common. Is it common? There you go. Where do you want to go next? There you go. You got points, honey. Where do you want to go now?
Let's go with 5 down.
5 down. You have a C, an O, and another O. And here's your clue. Rapper known for gravity-defying braids, but mostly bald today. Coolio. Is it Coolio?
Coolio, yes.
All right. Yes. This is your 3rd in a row. Now
So if he gets his third one, he gets bonus points.
7 across. You have a B and an L. And here's your clue. Color of tennis star Andre Agassi's hair before he shaved it. Black. Okay, is it
It's
black?
black. No, it's not. It can't be black.
2 down. You have an H, an O, a W, an I, an M, and an L.
Howie Mandel.
Canadian comic who judges America's talent. That would be Howie Mandel. Is it?
That's right, Howie Mandel. He's the host of Deal or No Deal on now CNBC. In fact, I actually did watch Deal or No Deal this morning.
Is it blonde?
Blonde. Oh, I thought there was an E there. I guess not. All right, that's the end of the first puzzle. That's right, because we're just getting started. We'll come right back. We'll play some more People Puzzler after the break. Oh yeah, we'll stay here and we'll stay after Wheel of Fortune. We'll watch some America Says on the Game Show Network. I've been watching the Game Show Network for a long time. I've seen so many favorites come out of it. The Whammy. Yeah, there were so many favorites of mine. I don't think I've ever seen a $100,000 win on the American Bible Challenge. It's been a long time since I've seen that air on this channel. It's a shame it's long done. I don't even know if they're ever gonna air it again. Probably not. I don't know who even made. If it was GSN that even aired the program. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. So maybe tonight I can add the King World Incorporated to that. It's gonna be a whole lot of clips to put together tonight. When it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Proud sponsor of Dragon Tales. Kellogg's Rice Krispies is proud to support Dragon Tales on PBS Kids. Oh yes, back when Kellogg's products used to sponsor the show, when it was still airing on PBS in the late 2000s. Well, it was after they stopped producing new episodes and aired the 94 episodes in reruns on random intervals. I don't think there was that one episode I don't think I ever got to see. On one of the VHS promos, there's this one episode that I've been thinking about. I saw a scene for that on the VHS promo, but I don't think I ever got to see it. Yeah, I don't think I ever got a chance to see it. I don't know if it's even on any one of the DVDs. If I ever do find it, maybe I'll play that alongside Construction Site and see how the two compare. At Marco's Pizza. We don't even have a Marco's in my town anymore. It's a BioFreeze. It's a BioFreeze. Alright. Now let's continue on with People Puzzler and get back to the game. Alright, so we've reached the end of the first half of the road. Well, for the most part, because remember, we have to pave this road as well. We got to pave this road too. To the person in last place at the end of this round. So she will be making the selection of the categories for this round. Going with crunchy. Oh, I didn't see. It was Dravities. I thought she said crunchy things, but okay. And there's the double word right off the bat. No. Michael Jackson? Adam Sandler? Oh no, that can't be right. Aziz? I have never heard of that. It is Laverne.
Seven down, you have an M, and here's your clue. Lorelei to Rory. Bad about you. Is it mad about you? Give me I'm gonna try eight across. Eight across, you have an A and a G, and here's your clue. Jerry Maguire lost his job as one. Agent.
Agent, yes.
One down, you have
One down.
an S and an E and another E, and here's your clue. Series that let Macy parade around Chicago as Frank Gallagher. Is it Shameless? Is it Shameless?
Shameless.
And this is good in a row. If you get it right, you're gonna get some bonus point. I'm gonna try six down. Six down. You have an N, an E, and a T, and here's a clue. The broadcast news journalist worked for a major TV one. Is it Netflix? Is it Netflix?
No, that's a streaming service.
Six down. You have an N, an E, a T, and a W. Here's your clue. The broadcast news journalist worked for a major
Netlaw?
TV one. Is it Network?
Network. That's what it is.
Where do you want to go next? 10 across, you have an M.
That's the double word.
Clue. Was starring in the bucket list on his bucket list? Is it Macaulay Culkin? Christopher. Nine down. Nine down. You have an R, and here's your clue. Where the ladies of Glow put on a show. Reno? Is it Reno? All right. Nine down, please, Leah. You got an R and an I, and here's your clue. Where the ladies of Glow put on a show. Is it the Rink? Is it Rink? Okay, prep. Four cross. Okay, four cross. You have a D and an A, and here's your clue. Applegate and Cardellini definitely aren't. Are they?
Oh.
Four cross. You have a D, an E, and an A. Here's your clue. Applegate and Cardellini definitely aren't. Dead to me. Is it dead to me?
Yep. Ring.
Is it ring? There you go.
And that's the wager word. And there's the wager word for this puzzle, so he can bet as many points as he wants on this answer. Okay.
So you got a G and an E up there. Here's a clue. Who James Franco played Dungeons and Dragons with on NBC shows? Remember the guy with green? Is it green?
Nope, he loses the points. It's kind of risky when it comes to the double word, or the wager word.
Bucket list on his bucket list. Morgan Freeman. Is it Morgan Freeman?
There you go. Oh yeah, I didn't hear it.
It was Freaks and Geeks.
Geeks was the other one,
She was her mother.
and the mother was the other word.
Christopher at 910. And Mia at 580 and Prepper 260, which means
Unfortunately, he is out of this game. He will be...
so much for being here. And just for being here, you know, see for 1 year subscription to People Magazine.
That's an interesting consolation prize for a show like that. Alright, so now the two contestants that are remaining, they are going to have a chance, well, one of them, that is, are going to have a chance to win $10,000 in the Fast Puzzle bonus game, which is coming up following the break. Now, let me get back, because I think I overlapped the puzzle, like the puzzles that were going to be featured in the game for tonight. I didn't. Well, while they're on break, let me say it now. Because this is not X1 cable. This is not X1, so since... Now, because we will not, because we cannot record anything on this basic cable service. Now, because of such, unfortunately, I cannot go back to Switch during the first commercial break of Wheel of Fortune, but that is okay, because as I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to back over to GSN following the first toss-up, because the next 3 minutes are going to be contestant introductions, and then afterward the actual gameplay. I'm pretty sure it's going to be spring break week on Wheel of Fortune, so I don't know what they're going to be. I think we could take a sneak peek at the guide and see what.
The question isn't which came first. It's which goes with peanut butter. Duh. My mental health.
It's college week, spring break. I got it correct. And then American Idol is going to come on afterward as part of a two-night event. Then a new Good Doctor, and then back to ABC.
Medicine to treat adults with TB movements. Ingrezza is different. It's the simple, once-daily treatment proven to reduce TD that's #1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on their current dose of most mental health meds. Ingrezza 80 milligrams is proven to reduce TD.
Then they're just going to repeat stuff.
Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects, including sleepiness. Don't drive, operate heavy machinery, or do other dangerous activities until you know how Ingrezza affects you. Other serious side effects include potential heart
Then at 3:30 a.m. they repeat. But then in the 3 o'clock hour, they repeat today's Jeopardy. They're going to repeat today's Jeopardy and Inside Edition. That could be good. Weeknights at 5 Central. All right. Let's see who will move on to the Fast Puzzle bonus game.
It is time for the head-to-head showdown. The winner of this round is going to take home $1,000 and move on to play our bonus game to play $10,000. Alright, so here's how it works. You're each going to get a puzzle. You have 60 seconds to answer as many words as you can. Each correct answer is going to give you 50 points per letter, and if you complete the whole puzzle, I'll give you 1,000 points a point. Let's take a look at the big board. Our two categories in this round are black and white films and appetizers. Can the essence you have
Appetizers. Okay. She's got to get as many as she can in 60 seconds. Here we go.
Time will start when I finish reading your first clue. Where do you want to begin? I'm going to start with one down. Dipping shrimp for hummus that's never cruel to animals. Peanut. Or crab. They get eaten on the web series Hot Ones. 6 down. How rich folks like their eggs. 10 across. Where Cheddar Bay biscuits are the catch of today. Red Lobster. 2 down. Oysters dish you eat in a New York City plaza. Rochester. 9 across.
Rockefeller.
Jalapeno appetizer or Blues Travelers John. Poppers. 3 down. Food you'll need a few digits to hold. 7 across. Nationality of a pot sticker. 5 down. Cocktail that came to life in Beetlejuice. 4 across. They get eaten on the web series Hot Ones. 6 down.
And that's the time.
To 18:30, let's see what you missed here. The eggs were caviar. The oysters were Rockefeller. It was finger foods. And it was shrimp cocktail. And Chinese on stickers. What a great company. Okay. Marissa, you ready for your button?
Yep, she's going to play the black and white film. He's going to play the black and white films puzzle.
It's on the closet. Where would you like? 1 down. She turned from color to black and white in Pleasantville. 2 across. Abbott and Costello's functioning comedy style. 5 finish. 6 across.
Out. One down. Witherspoon. 4 down. In 2022, he won his first Oscar for Belfast. Taylor. 5 down. Type of artist in the artist. Cover both. Critics wanted attention off his hand for colorizing films on TBS. Turner. 3 down. Like most old movies before 1927. Silent. 8 across. She's got a habit launched his directing career. Spike. 9 across. Tifford Showrunner is a TV movie director. And that's your time when you score 60, which means that Christopher has won the game. Great job, all right, let's see what we missed on the board here. Oh, the film was Ed Wood. And the artist was good job. All right, Leah, thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Yeah. All right, find out. We come back and visit with your winner of $7,000 People Puzzler right after this. Time for a switch. Get our changing Keep One Toes trivia game that's guaranteed to prove you. Switch. All new next.
On the Game Show Network.
Asthma isn't pretty. It's the moment when you realize that a good day is about to become a bad one. But then I remembered that the world is so much bigger than that with Trelegy. Because one dose a day helps keep my asthma symptoms under control. And with 3 medicines, 1 inhaler, Trelegy helps improve lung function so I can breathe easier for a full 24 hours.
So let's see. Then we have. So let's see. We have a bunch more bridges after that. After that interchange, we have a bunch more bridges. We got 8 more after this. So then afterward, we have 8 more bridges to go, and then we'll be done. Then we'll be all set with I-21.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for asthma, because breathing will be beautiful. Joint pain was keeping me from the noise. I tried your nurse, but not anymore.
So we only have to pave 8 more bridges after this, and then we'll be all set and done.
Works fast and you won't stink. Now's the time for cleaner than your hair with an air that cleans from Stanley Steamer.
Stanley Steamer.
Air Ducts for over 20 years. We do things the right way, cleaning your entire system. So if you need an air duct cleaner, call 1-800-STEAMER today.
Introducing Domino's new loaded tabs. Because we're a pizza company, we loaded them with pizza toppings. Our tops are made to deliver. They can't just taste great, they need to deliver great.
And they're only $6.99 each when you order pizza and top. What else could be better than that?
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. With Money Save, we tried electric unicycles.
I think I got it.
Doggy paddle.
Only pay for what you need. into $10,000.
Four categories. They are sibling singers, zombies, Project Runway, and behind each
So what he's got to do, so behind each of those four are 3-word puzzles. He's got to solve, so he's going to choose 3 of the 4, and if he solves all 3, if he solves everything in all 3, he gets all 3, he wins 10,000. Or rather, he gets all the words in all 3 in 60 seconds. Okay, here we go.
giant bones you see in the museum.
Fossils? Oh no.
And
Okay.
the Thomas Crown. Paris Museum is featured in the Da Vinci Code. Art Pierce in the Thomas Crown. Giant bones you see in the museum.
Oh, dinosaur. Oh, it wasn't referring to fossils. It was referring to something. It was referring to something else.
Paris Museum featured in the Da Vinci Code. Ving Rhames played one in Dawn of the Dead. Creature that eats flesh such as zombie. Matt that Negan had a ball with on The Walking Dead.
And time's up.
Anyway, that's your time. Let's see what left on the board here. So it was Lucille.
A seal,
Ving was a
policeman,
policeman.
and
And the creature is a
a
carnivore.
carnivore was the other one.
Burners are on.
Still $1,000. Yes.
So he still won $1,000 just for playing. So he gets to keep that no matter what. All right, and now it's time for Switch. Could win you $10,000. So far happened 3 times. So now how the game works. So the speed round will determine the starting positions. All right, here we go. The first toss-up question.
Social media sensation JoJo Siwa first appeared on TV in a spin-off of what popular reality show? Andy, The Amazing Race. Is it The Amazing Race? It was Dance Mom.
It was Dance Mom, so he gets number 5. So he starts at 5. He don't want to end up there at the end. Toss-up question 2.
Alfred E. Newman is the mascot of what angry magazine? Nancy.
Mad Magazine.
Is it Mad Magazine? It's Mad Magazine.
It's Mad Magazine, so she gets the number 1 spot. That's where every contestant wants to be at the end.
What Grammy-winning bad guy singer is also the sister of Grammy-winning artist Phineas?
Billie Eilish.
Sam. Billie Eilish? Is it Billie Eilish?
You know, throughout the, every time we do fitness at my school, I would hear that song literally every single time.
What is the lowest rank in the U.S. Army?
No,
Corporal?
corporal is the lowest rank.
It's private.
It's private. Gets number 4, the other one gets number 3. Isaac and number 3, and then Anna at number 4.
Position 1 followed by Sam, Isaac.
Alright, everyone's in their positions. Let's play Switch. And of course, how the game works is simple. It's like musical chairs. You get question right, you go up 1, get it wrong, you move down. There are 5 questions in the first round, 4 in the second, 3 in the third, and the person in last at the end of each is out. It's that easy. Let's start. First question.
In the legacy sequel, Top Gun Maverick, Goose's son has what similarly bird-like call sign? Eagle, quail, or rooster?
I think it's Eagle. I mean, I have never seen the movie. I have never seen that movie. I have never seen it, so honestly, I don't know.
You're gonna have to win this game to pay for your movie ticket.
Well, that's really what it is. It is rooster. So let's see who else got it. So let's see who else figured it out. Yeah. Okay. Question 2.
If you see the abbreviation BID on your prescription bottle, how often should you take it? Once a day, twice a day, or 3 times a day?
BID.
Twice a day.
I say twice a day also. So that's a good clue. Yep. You gotta get it right to hold on to number 1. It is twice a day. Let's see who else got it. They all got it right. So everyone stays where they are. Okay. Question number 3.
Since 2002, where has the Bonnaroo Music and Arts Festival been held? Tennessee, Ibiza, or Texas?
Bonnaroo,
Anna,
Tennessee.
use your special powers on this question?
I think it's Tennessee personally because I have no idea. Or it could be Ibiza.
Isaac, what'd you choose?
The Ibiza.
Just because it's weird? Bonnaroo's weird. Ibiza's weird.
So he just takes a good guess.
What makes your wife weird?
Whoa, what kind of show? Okay, let's see. It's Tennessee. I got it correct. That was a good guess. Okay, let's see who got it right. Sam got it right. He goes to number 2. Two questions left. Here's number 3. This is number 4.
Publication covered the work of what writer? Jane Austen, Ernest Hemingway, or William Shakespeare? Alright, Sam, to give yourself a shot to switch into this number 1 spot, you gotta get this right. What did you choose?
I went with Shakespeare. I feel like he's the most, studied of those 3, maybe the most popular, so I feel like people would probably think the Cliff Notes most of his work.
Because it would come up more often?
Yeah.
Alright, Sam, to get it right and give yourself a chance to switch into the number 1 spot, is it William Shakespeare? Sam?
It is William Shakespeare. So you got that right. Let's see who else did. So no switch. Alright. So Isaac got that wrong. He needs to get this right to switch out. This is important. Alright. Last question.
While shooting the Mickey Mouse Club, the mother of what other Mouseketeer became Ryan Gosling's legal guardian for 6 months? Kara Russell, Justin Timberlake, or J.C. Chazé?
Mouseketeer.
Anna, did you guess?
I did. And I went with J.C. Chazé. I think I remember hearing something about that. I could totally be making it up just to rationalize my thinking.
Sure.
But if all else sounds like NSYNC all the way, so I'm going with J.C.
Okay, get this right.
Alright. So she gets this correct.
Get it right. Is it J.C. Chazé?
J.C. Chazé. It's Timberlake. Well, alright. That's right. Let's see who got correct. So, nobody goes anywhere. And unfortunately, Isaac is out.
Position 1 and in our 5th position, I'm sorry to say, Isaac, you gotta say goodbye, bud. I hope you have a fantastic
That was a good first round. Yeah, some don't even know. That's right. Weeknights at 5:30 Central on the Game Show Network. Pfizer. The same people that bought, well, you get it. Alright. And our dinner is ready, so we'll keep going with this.
And how do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With an updated booster.
Alright, so we'll keep going with this following my dinner in that case. All right. Well, I didn't have to reset the broadcast this time, which I am very happy about. So I just finished up the episode of Switch, and now it's college spring break week on Wheel of Fortune. Let me first make sure we're still live. Yes, we are. All right, perfect. All right, let's get back to the game. Dartmouth College, that's the place. Tell us about a prize. Let's see what it is. Oh, Kentucky. When was the last time they sponsored something like that? $9,400. That's how much that is worth. It's fun and games for the first round. And IRA will start. Wow. No R either. Kind of a challenging puzzle already. There are 4 ends. Ah, lose a turn. And there's no S either. There's an H. Three E's, and only those 3. What could this be? A C? And there's no C either. There's a G. Three I's. Going up onto the puzzle. There is a W. There's an M. And she has the wild card. That can help her out. That can help her boost her score. There's no A. So there is a Y. U. There's a P. And there are 3, 4, 5. Open my new, and that is, was it tripping open? No, there is an F, pair of F's. Flipping open my new flip phone. You know, barely any people use flip phones anymore. You know, barely anybody ever uses flip phones anymore, personally. I mean, a lot of us have gone to smartphones like iPhone, the iPhone, Samsung Galaxy, Google Pixel, many other cell phone brands. I mean, there's many of There's so many examples of such, all of which, for time's sake, I can't mention. My God, that was one heck of a dinner tonight. But anyway, good first round so far. We'll come back in about 2 minutes for the mystery round, and we will see how that plays out. Yeah, by the way, this Tuesday is the mayoral elections in Chicago. The main city. The mayoral elections in the city of Chicago. That's going to be tomorrow. Hopefully these will be the last times for a while we get to see commercials of that kind. That's right. No masks, no hose, just sleep. It's Ego, the same company responsible for our new lawnmowers back at home. It's better because it's electric powered. It's an electric powered lawnmower. No, it's an electric powered lawnmower. We don't use that gas powered one anymore. Is brought to you by Prevagen. Prevagen helps your brain improve trust. Helps improve short-term memory. Prevagen, healthier brain, better life. I see how much they've changed over the years. A Wheel of Fortune crossword. Well, they didn't do one last week. It's Blank Station, and I already know a few of them, a few of the terms already on that crossword. I like crossword puzzles on Wheel of Fortune. That's actually one of the more interesting categories now. I mean, they introduced it a few years ago, and I like it. I like the crossword puzzles. They have a pretty interesting design, and it's kind of a. I like the crossword puzzles. It's actually a lot of a little bit of a twist to the game, I must say. There's an R, fire station. Wait a minute. Wait. Was that I just heard an Advent... Wait. Was that really an Advent Nose TV commercial? I'm gonna have to play that back. I'm gonna have to listen to that a little later on. Oh, she's got the $1 million wedge. By the way, the Wheel of Fortune on Pluto TV aired one of the Canada Week episodes from 2008. Unfortunately, it was not the one where Michelle won the $1 million. But they did later air a Wheel of Fortune Hawaii episode, in which they still had those free spin token. There's a P. Space, radio, fire, gas. Gas station, space station, fire station, radio station. That was on TV. It was not, it's bus, space, fire, radio. It's bus station, space station, fire station, radio. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, yeah, there was no A. Yeah, it's bus station, space station, fire station, radio station. That is the crossword puzzle. Wheel of Fortune, I think, is such an easy game. It's like a really easy game show. Like, I've watched the show for so long, and it's actually one of the easiest game shows that I've ever come to know. Like, I could easily solve these puzzles, and I can audition to get on the show and maybe win $100,000 or something like that. And yeah, I even blue screened and even here is the difference. Now, as much as I would like to talk about that, no, this is not the place to do so. But, the sale to end all sales to going out of business. Final sale at your neighborhood Montgomery Ward store. That's next year. That's the Wheel of Fortune promo on ABC. That's our local promo. Alright, it's an event for the prize puzzle. Now, of course, all these prize puzzles, it's associated with a trip that whoever solves it is going to win. There's a T. There's an N. For the FEG Production Studios. It's a game that's more than just letters. It's lingo. There's no A. A D, and there are 3 of them. Tour of old ruins. I have a clue as to where she is going. Mexico? Cancun? Well, I was kind of correct. But I was not specific on the area. $7,300 for a nice, spectacular Cancun vacation. That's right. Yep, they introduced. Jelly Belly. Jelly Belly sponsoring Wheel of Fortune closed captioning. Oh, that's fun. Oh, geez, this thing is nearly dead. Give me blue dot. Blue dot.
We switched to Liberty Mutual and saved $652. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. With the money we saved, we kind of like to keep it safe. Careful, babe.
Alright, let's get situated here.
Okay, show off.
Only pay for what you need. Give us liberty. Okay. I mean, this doesn't break the cord. Oh, that's right. I didn't. Okay, here we go. So yeah, why don't we add on to our primetime lineup tonight? For mayor of Chicago. Ooh, Popeyes. Ooh. Love that chicken from Popeyes. And they're still talking about Joliet here. I'm not there. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Darcy. Okay, let's get back to the game here. Rated R. Yeah, that's right. So here is the first toss-up. This is the first of the three puzzles. And they're all, what are you doing, by the way? Writing a thesis. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see puzzle number 2. Writing an outline. It'll be $10,000. Let's see. This is the third and final puzzle. Yeah. Well, no 10,000, but at least I did spread it all around. He's on the board. Yep. College Life. Yeah, they only do the College Life category. They only do College Life when it is college week. Like, this is a college show. This is a college week show, so this is the only time. These are the only times where they use the College Life category on the program. I've been wondering why they haven't used the crossword puzzles during last week's WWE WrestleMania marathon. Or tournament, I should say. Yeah, tournament. No R. 3D. There's a Y. Three N's. Yep, let Vanna move out of the way. She's gonna get the time. Yep, that's kind of what we're getting prepared for in high school. Can't wait to see another $100,000 winner on Wheel. Thing, what are you doing? And phrase. What are you doing? It is.
She found it. The feeling of finding the psoriasis treatment she's been looking for. Sotyktu is the first of its kind once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. For the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding that outfit psoriasis tried to hide from you. Or finding your swimsuit is ready for prime time. Dad, once daily Sotyktu is proven to get more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. Ask your dermatologist about Sotyktu for clearer skin. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
All right, so we're gonna see if our winner tonight will win. I think I recall she picked up the $1 million wedge. Well, we'll see if she still has it. If she does, she'll be playing for potentially $1 million, and she'll become Wheel of Fortune's 4th $1 million winner. You know, we see that on that show. You know, we see $1 million winners on Wheel of Fortune every once in a while. It has been a decade since the last $1 million winner was crowned on the show. Well, nearly at that time. Slotomania. What will today spin? I think today will spin greatness. Maybe. So I guess it's just gonna be for the default $100,000. We've had a winner like that several weeks. We've had a winner of that a few months ago. About a couple months ago or so. Well, let's see if it can happen again. That would be wonderful to see. So it's what are you doing? Because that was the category she chose before the break. Okay, now she's got to get 3 constants and a vowel. Let's see what comes up. Minding your... Minding your own day? Could be minding your... Oh, there's no D. Oh, I could even... Finding our own way. Oh, that's what it was.
Myself for not getting that was tough. And
Yes, it was. Let's see.
gosh, I don't like seeing that at all.
Missed out on the 50,000.
Sticky stuff on a cardboard is not real. The real thing is $23,100.
Well, she could have doubled her money, but you know what? She's still had a good time. That was a good attempt, though.
Hey, Pat Sajak here. You know, I never have to remember anything because all my favorite show memories are on our website. Whenever I want to rewatch an impressive solve, see a classic flashback, I can find it at wheeloffortune.com. Take the site for a spin. There are a lot of bright, young, personable people in this world, and you met 3 of them. You're going to meet a lot more because we're going to have college students here all week. It's always fun.
Yeah, that's right. We're just getting started. We'll have another set of college students tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Pat and Vanna.
Hey, Wheel Watchers. If you don't follow me on Instagram, then you're missing out on exclusive interviews, behind-the-scenes moments, and so much more. So follow me.
At Maggie Sajak. I can't believe they were using the 20s. They didn't have too much time for those 2017 cues. That's going to be immediately following tomorrow night's Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So now we'll turn our attention over to America Says, because all of our shows are complete, but not really.
And there's the skip button from Christina. Probably a good idea. We're going to go on.
Yep, so they're going to have to come back to that question.
You have 36 seconds on your clock. Please remember you do have to.
So they have to get back to that question that they just skipped.
We're in good shape here, though. Good shape. 32 seconds.
And we'll play a couple full games, then we'll go to the pyramid. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Here we go.
Besides wearing them, something you often do with clothes is blank them.
Okay, top 4 answers and go.
Fish.
Fold.
Donate.
Okay. So they got through that question. Now, that's the last one. They have to go back to that other question that they skipped on. They have to go back to that other question in order to win the $15,000. So they got one word left to fill in on that 3-answer question. If they get that one, then they win the $15,000. This is it.
When I go to the mall, I always end up with blank in hand and our top end.
The answers?
Go. Pizza. Pineapple.
Purse. Pasta.
Pinocchio. Pants.
Picture?
Purchase.
Picture.
Person.
I think it's picture.
Pizza.
Might be picture. Yeah, that word was a challenging one.
I think I know what it is.
It was picture.
Is it?
Oh, it was pretzel.
There it is. $1,000 for this
Oh, it was pretzel. I didn't.
show. We're gonna see you next time right here on
America Says. Goodbye, America. But we're going to play some more right now. And here's to fill in the blanks. It's John Michael Higgins. He's going to be hosting
Welcome to America Says, everyone. That's the show that's all about guessing how America filled in the blanks. In this game, the Sands will be
He's going to be hosting the new Split Second show. That will be debuting in 2 weeks. That's right. So let's get to the game. I know how this works. We all should know how this works. All 7 down. In that 30 seconds, he'll add 1,000 bonus points. Alright. Here we go. Let's begin. So this is kind of a game night as well, rather than just Minecraft. All right, here we go. We asked America.
My favorite water sport is blank.
Okay, top 7 answers, and here we go.
Swimming. Water skiing. Water polo.
Biden says we should.
Snorkeling. Skiing.
Kneeboarding. Jumping.
Sledding.
Sliding. Diving.
Oh boy.
Well, it's just that one S that they couldn't pull down in time. They couldn't pull that one S down in time, but they did get 6 out of 7, so they get 12. Yeah, so they get 600 points. Good start.
And over here, the trendsetters. Lovely to see.
Now let's see if the trendsetters can pull down that last S.
Let's clean this board up. They left one up there.
Yep, it's that S. And that'll get them the 100 points.
Begins with S. They have a lot of trouble with it. Do you think you have it?
I think I might.
Really?
Hey, yes.
Okay.
What everybody likes to do a little surfing.
Oh, yeah, surfing.
I like it, Tina. For 100 points, is it surfing? Sure.
It is. They got the last clue on the board.
Well done. We're gonna get you into your first round, but
Oh yeah, and speaking of surfing, did it say Thursday or did it say Wednesday? I don't remember when, but I heard later this week CBS is going to be airing a salute to the Beach Boys, in which many famous artists are going to be performing some of the Beach Boys' most famous songs, like California Girls, Surfin' USA, the fun one. I hope that gets featured, because you know how much I like that song. Speaking of which, why haven't I even added Beach Boys onto my radio station yet? I should do that. Because, I mean, I have several other song ideas. I have so many other song ideas floating around that I want to finally let out. I want to let out so many of my favorite. Maybe I could just secretly throw the Flutter Realm into the cycle too, because I can. I don't know. Maybe I'll just secretly throw the Flutter Realm into the station. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Wait. All right, here we go. We asked America.
a toy that kids should only play with outside is a blank.
A toy outside.
There they are. Go, Gina.
Ball. Hut house.
Baseball, basketball. Yeah, more specifically.
Jump rope.
Jump rope.
Yo-yo.
Oh. Yo-yo outside. Yeah, that's right. As many of them are.
Football. Baseball. Fantasy. Bike.
Yep, last one.
Father.
No, that's a person. Yeah, so same thing as before. So they got 600 points. They got 600 points for that round. Yes. Yeah, that's right. 600 points. That's right, up to 700 so far. Doing good. So now let's see if the Sands can pull down those last two, the F and that B. Oh yeah, that's right, that B was already revealed.
We decided that F, what a kid should play with outside, is a frisbee.
Frisbee. Oh yeah, that is definitely what it is. Indeed. And that takes us to the end of the first round. We are tied at 700, but we're just getting started. Sure, we'll come right back. We'll play some more after the break. Yeah. Indeed. Oh yeah, and soon it's gonna be two brand new shows, 2 brand new hosts. Now that's what I call the GSN prime time. And unfortunately, to make room for the prime time, Mark Levin's got to go. Yeah, Mark Levin's got to go to make room for the prime time. As you know, I want to see the prime time. So that's why saying no to the Mark Levin anthem today is the first sign that is actually the first phase in the permanent discontinuation process. The live on-air final Mark Levin anthem that I'll ever get in about 2 weeks from now. Well, 2 weeks. Well, Friday the 14th, that is. That's actually going to be the final stage. However, I'm going to still leave my Mark Levin stations on the list in case anybody still wants to get the Mark Levin anthem or not. But yeah, I'll leave it up to, I thought they only aired that commercial on the weekends rather than on the, because I heard that commercial many times over the weekend. I heard that commercial so many times over the weekend. It was during the evening pyramid. It was during, what else? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it was during Cash Cab, 25 words or less. There was so... Oh, Common Knowledge, too. Yeah, it's right there. Common Knowledge. However, we were sent back here after Cash Cab. And I'm assuming they were still doing it, too, after America Says So. Now we might have a good, we may have a good weekend marathon in place, too. But, however, I don't know how best that's going to work back at home. But that's okay. That's right. It's a tie game. It's 700 apiece. Yep, now we'll be doubling the values. 200 points. Pulled down all 7 this time. It's 2,000 bonus points. We're going to start round 2 with the Sands, but first their introduction. I've made a good assumption about WTOP. But again, I think we'll probably go up to the end of the $100,000 pyramid and then be done with the prime time. So yeah, now my weeknights are feeling really new now. And by the time summertime comes around, I mean, Minecraft and Game Show Network conflicts, we can get over that. But conflicts with a radio show opening, nah, that's not a good combo, so. And by the way, on my community, I'll probably announce it later, but I don't know if I will. Okay, let's go to the second round right now. Here we go. We asked America.
Blank is the easiest thing in the world to cook, but somehow I always mess it up.
Okay. Well, I'm just starting to learn how to cook. Mac and cheese. Grilled cheese. Turkey. Oh, toast? Rye. Rye is that R. Oh, rice is the R. No. Just pizza. Was it just pizza? Wow, that's the 3rd time in a row that teams pulled down 6 answers, so they got 1,200 points that time. Yes, it does. You know, I mean, my parents have taught me to cook the frozen pizza in the oven. I did trial and error, and I'm now starting to get the hang of it. We're just starting out the hamburgers at home. I mean, we're getting the hang of that too. I mean, we just had a little difficulty with the timing and stuff. Pasta. That was going to be my next answer. Well, let's see if it is pasta. It is pasta. So they got the remaining points and finished up that board. All right. All right. So here we go with our next round. Okay, here we go. We asked America.
My favorite movie featuring a dog is blank. Movie with a dog in it. Top 7 answers. Go.
Homeward Bound. Lassie. Bono. Beethoven. Open Yard.
Old Yeller. Cujo? Oh, Bassett.
Ab Roller. Benji. Apple Beats.
Another Spark. Abe. Boy.
Those were some good answers, by the way.
There's some strange ones.
Yeah, yeah, there was.
Also, I like Bono 3. That was the best one. Well done. Look what happened to the points, though. We're up to 2,100 points here. 19 across the street. You took the lead. Not bad.
Yes.
This again. Hey, what do you say, Jeff? It's a movie with a dog. It's an A, B. They couldn't quite get it.
Well, we know all dogs can fly, so we take AB Airbud.
Yeah.
Air Bud. Okay.
Kids are watching all the basketball.
Yeah. All right, let's see if it is Earbud. Or Airbud, yep. They got the points, and that's the end of the second round. And we're still tied at 2,100 this time. Somebody is gonna win this game. We will find out who when the break. At the end of the break.
Nutrisystem's partner plan. Nutritious, high-quality food, always affordable, low price. Just think, for less than 2 cups of coffee, each can get a full day of Nutrisystem meals.
We lost 60 pounds on the Nutrisystem Partner Plan. I feel great.
Now, sit down to dinner together with meals for 2. Double portion meals served up in one package and designed for weight loss. Quick to prepare and ready to share.
The thing that gets me the most excited about the Nutrisystem plan is the variety.
Plus, control hunger for up to 5 hours with hearty inspiration series. All meals keep us full all the time. Sure enough, got a lot of bad feeding you like berries. Get today's special deal for 2. Call or go online right now. Next, behind the scenes, that run with the chance.
This thing is just about I'm gonna switch out chargers once more.
I am the Crunch Master.
It's Crunch Time Crunchmaster, where kids make their own snacks for once with gluten-free Crunchmaster crackers. Whose crunchutery will win?
10 out of 10 for Chase, 100 for Crunch.
Create your own crunchutery with Crunchmaster.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards.
Crunch.
But did you know we also do that? And that. And that. And that many. And that's a burgery. Yeah, we print that too. Can you print here?
Vistaprint can do a lot of things for your business.
Wear your brand. Take it. Stick it. Carry anything in it. So remember, with Vistaprint, printabilities are endless.
That's right. The possibilities are endless with Vistaprint.
HGTV's Epic Showdown returns. We're unstoppable.
on Game Show Network.
Welcome back to America Says. After 2 rounds of play, it's the game that just wouldn't budge. They're still tied.
Yes, that's right. We're still tied.
Bonus round for a chance of $15,000.
So now to determine who goes first.
Chances are now worth 300 points, and if you match America
On all 7, that will be 3,000 bonus points. I've seen it happen once.
3,000 bonus points, that's going to change things. Okay?
That's right.
So, either team obviously can win this thing. We have 2,100 points on either side here. The Sands will be going first on this 3rd round. That's
Yeah, because they tossed a coin backstage to determine who will go first.
best children's books always have blank in them.
Pop-ups, picture, let's see.
Picture. Bear. Angels.
Animals?
Pandas.
Artistic. Fairies. Villains.
Angels. Animals. Pirates.
Rabbit. Hare.
Rhinoceros. All right, okay. Interesting. That board slowed you down just a little bit, but it was round 3, so 3 correct answers means 900 points. That puts you all the way at 3,000 points. All right, trendsetters. Ladies, look what happened. They left you some more opportunities this time. I'm counting 4 blanks up there worth 300 points each. 1,200 possible points. Okay, you can jump right ahead of the Sands. The best children's books always had this in them. It's a P, an A, G, an H, and an R. Gina, what do you like?
Okay, we're going to start with the P.
Okay.
And everyone loves a princess.
Ooh, a princess. It's a princess.
Children's books. Let's see if it's up on that board. Is P for princess?
It is for princess.
That was an easy 300 points. Can you get another one?
Okay, we're going to try for the A.
Okay.
And everyone needs a hero.
Oh,
For another 300 points.
is H for hero? It is for hero.
You're tightening the score very fast here. Gina, what do you have?
Okay, I like the H-E.
Okay.
Because today, we're hoping for a happy ending.
Oh, yes. Would love to see a happy ending of a $15,000 win. I mean, we've only had that $10,000 winner on Masterminds. And yes, it is happy ending. We've only had that $10,000 winner on Masterminds.
These 2 teams are in here.
Well, I'm going to try. And everyone likes a rover.
Rover? In a Rover the dog in a children's book? And we're tied yet again.
Let's see if R is for over. Not R. Audience, do you have it? What? Rhymes?
Rhymes. There it is. Okay.
Look at this score.
We are still tied.
Points to 3,000.
So all the stand setters need is one answer. They just need one answer
Yasmin, we asked America.
to gain the lead.
Blank is a basic skill everyone should know. And our
Top 7 answers. This is for the win.
Writing.
They got it.
Reading. Driving.
3.
Baking.
Oof.
Tools. Coffee. Cooking. Meals. Cars. Tires. Motors. Tying. Television. Tiniest.
Talk.
They cannot catch you. That means the trendsetters have won the game.
And they're going to play for $15,000. But let's see what the other 3 were. Typing was the first one. CPR was the other one. Let's see. And Math was that other one. They're going to play for $15,000 after the break. Wait, they air Millionaire now? Wait, GSN airs Millionaire now? I can recall the last show they aired at 10 a.m. I recall the last show that GSN airs. You know what I expect to see at the end of that? Buena Vista Television. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's probably going to be the next thing I'm going to be raving to tonight. That's probably going to be the next thing I'm going to be raving to tonight. The Buena Vista Comet logo. That's going to be the next thing I'm going to be raving after. If that's how far back those Millionaire episodes go, oh yeah, the next thing I'm going after is the Buena Vista Comet logo. Depending on how old they are.
If you're thinking about going back to school, this is for you. I ended up spending less money my entire time at
So now what are we going to do? Watch The Price is Right and Millionaire together?
If you're ready to go back to school, you can do it. Southern New Hampshire University has changed my life, and it can change yours too.
Visit shu.edu. How do we know you'll love pretzel crust? Because this person said they kiss every Little Caesars employee right on the mouth for their beloved pretzel crust. So, yeah, we think you'll love pretzel crust too. Mwah. Love you.
Pizza. Pizza. That is just, you know, now that I think of the Millionaire show, I agree thinking that the next thing, alright. That is probably going to be the next thing I'm going after tonight. I've been going after the songs on that Thomas and Friends Season 5 bloopers and outtakes video that I discovered just yesterday. In addition to that song that we used for the Renwick video we just did today, now I'm being, I got thrusted into, I've been thrusted all over the place. That Season 5 outtake song from somebody, I don't know who made that, but it was one of them. What else? King World History. What was it? King World. Yeah, King World. And now, very soon, it's going to be the Comet logo.
Our family loves to go on vacation, so we're thinking a little trip to Mexico.
Or that thing is going to be so old that they can't even plaster the Comet with the Disney Media Distribution or whatever the heck that or whatever the heck Disney ABC is now. Oh yeah, that's right. They bought 20th Century Fox. So now it's called Disney Media Distribution, but I saw there was a new logo, so I don't know what's going to be there. It's probably going to be the Comets. That is most likely going to be the next thing I'm going after tonight. Trying to cancel the... Oh, wait. Do I even have that audio clip? Oh, forget it. Whatever. Alright. Well, let's get back to the game. Here's the bonus round. Here we go. We Asked America. The top answer. Phone. And I got it pretty fast. I like that kind of moment. The first answer being so easy, only 1 second off the clock. This is looking good so far. 2 this time. Here we go. We asked America.
We asked America. If I were Batman's Secret Santa, I'd get him
A new blank. Now for the 2 answers.
Batmobile. Cave.
Cape.
Car.
Cape. There you go. Only 54 seconds left on the clock. They only wasted 6 seconds of their time. Well, only 6 seconds down and we're halfway home. This is good so far. So now we are looking for the top 3.
Look at this grainy photo. This proves that blank are real.
Now for the 3 answers.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, giants.
Gators. Airplane. Giraffes.
There we go. Good use of the skip button. Alright. So they only got 1 out of the 3 that time, so they're going to have to come back to that question after number 4 in order to get the money. Here we go.
When I had a diary, I mostly wrote about blank.
The top 4 answers. And go.
Boys. Family. Music. School. Friends. Movies. Fantasies. Mics. Mission. Mariachi. Heroes. Family. Sport. Mondays. Magic. Movies. Football. Fridays. Michael. Friends.
5 seconds.
Fishing. More.
Oh, so sorry, couldn't quite get it there. I was having the same problem you guys were having, though. Let's see what those are. Writing in the diary, the M is for
The M is myself.
chorus, and the F is for.
And the F is feelings.
Let's go back and get those
Now to the skipped question.
photos that shows that G is real and the G
The G was ghosts and the A was angels. But they at least won $1,000 just for winning the game. They still had that. And that next time is right now. Here to fill in the blanks is John Michael Higgins. Yet again.
preschool teachers will be competing against fundraising friends for a big chance to win
Win $15,000.
You remember how we do this game.
Yep, yes, we know how this works. Gotta pull down the answers. They'll get 100 points for each one. Pull down all 7,000 bonus points in this first round. Here we go. Alright, let's play. We asked America.
I let my toddler eat blank for the first time, and wow, did things get messy.
Oh, okay. The top 7 answers.
Spaghetti.
Yes,
Avocado.
spaghetti, avocado.
Mashed potatoes.
Yeah, mashed potatoes.
Ice cream. Pasta. Candy. Asparagus. Cookies. Chocolate. Oh, cherry. Applesauce.
And time. Hey,
Oh, she got the applesauce in time. Oh,
look at that. You got a really great round here. Right at the
great start so far.
for 500 points. Well done.
Got 500 points off the board. Okay, now to the fundraising people.
Kia to see up there. It's a messy food for a toddler. What do you think, Chris? So,
I have to switch out the charger. Yet again. As much as I would like to unplug that lamp, I can't. I need it for light. Otherwise, I'd have to use the light from the kitchen. Oh.
and everything goes right down onto the front.
onto the front seat. Oh gosh. The P is pudding, and then that C is cereal. That is a lot of stuff. In just a moment, but first, of course, now comes the contestant introductions. I'm gonna have to see how far that I'll have to see how far that guide goes, because I want to see what millionaire episodes they pick. Of course, they do. Tug of words. I keep forgetting about that show. I keep forgetting about Tug of Words. 1999. That's how far back that goes. That's how far back that goes. 1999. If all goes well, we're gonna see that black. We're gonna see that black Buena Vista logo. If that print goes well, we're gonna see that black Buena Vista logo prior to Deal or No Deal. What's it gonna be? I just hope it's gonna be full screen, because if nothing else tries to overlap it, we get to hear the whole logo. And that'll be my first time seeing a Buena Vista logo in person since AFV, when it was aired like a long time ago, back when Freeform was still ABC Family. Oh, those are good memories. But anyway.
The European country my spouse would most like to visit is blank. European country.
The European country they're looking for. Top 7 answers, go.
Italy, France, Greece, Spain, Italian, Switzerland, Germany, Ireland.
They got all 7. To 1,700 points. 1,700 to 500. It's a great start, but we're just getting started. On Game Show Network. So I don't recall the last time GSN ever aired. The last time that GSN ever aired Millionaire was a long time ago. Oh my gosh. You know, that already reminds me. I'm sure a lot of you who've been watching this TV station, if you've been watching our TV network last summer, I'm sure you're all aware of what we were doing. You know how we did our Millionaire show. However, we did it in a little bit of a different format than the actual program. We started with because it was a multiplayer game, we just started out with the $100 questions, then 200, 300, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 12,000, and so on and so forth until the $1 million question. Then that was the end of it. But unfortunately, I had used up all the questions on the game, so that show, of course, did not last long, unfortunately. I think it only lasted like 3 months or so. But the thing was is that show was not supposed to go into the fall season. It's supposed to be more of a summertime show, a show for the it was supposed to be a show for the summer. But overall, ending the show and debuting Ticket to Ride, I think that was actually kind of a good idea. You know, it's gonna be incredible if GSN I probably should consider watching Millionaire instead of The Price is Right. I should. I probably should consider watching Millionaire instead of The Price is Right.
Ask your asthma specialist about Inspire today.
Morning, noon, night. Indulgent, delicious, irresistible.
But we will have to see what happens. I'm already getting Buena Vista vibes just from talking about the logo.
Inspired memories.
What will you do with Viasat's fast home internet? Imagine what will grow when you have high-speed internet. Viasat offers fast satellite internet with more high-speed data in more places, so you can connect wherever you live or work. Imagine that. Call 855-599-6004 to order plans with more speed and data than ever. Now with free professional installation where eligible.
New iVisia dry eye drops. Made with hydrating polymers.
Don't know about Viasat.
Hyaluronic acid and revitalizing trainaloves to reduce dryness, discomfort, and strain. iVisia. We see a better way.
I think that'd be nice. I can pay for Viasat, and then I could just use Xfinity for the family plan. That'd be kind of good, won't it? Okay. This time it will be 200 points per answer. Pull down all 7. It's 2,000 bonus points
Get the preschool teachers into their second round. That'll start this summer. But Renee, if you could introduce our audience to the preschool.
to the team first.
My name is Renee, and we are preschool teachers in Orange County, California. We work with children ages 3 to 5 years old with special needs. And Summer and I have been working
Children with special needs. You know, kind of like me a little bit, especially since the autism disability has been partially affecting my education, but I don't think that seems to be too much of a difference.
We were drawing one day, and I saw a little boy's picture, and I was like, that's a really cool baseball bat. He goes, this is my mommy's wine bottle.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I love it. Sarah, how about you?
Speaking of drawing, we gave our kiddos a little assignment. We gave them markers and crayons, and we showed them a picture of you. And they drew us.
Oh no!
A picture of some preschool kids drawing the John Michael Higgins with markers and crayons. Oh, they knew those teachers were going to be on America Says. I'm sure those little kids from the day that thing aired was watching. But we'll see. Anyway, let's get to their second round. That is so kind of them. Very, very kind. All right. Yes, it is beautiful. Very, very beautiful. One of the most important jobs. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's get back to the game. So here we go. Let's get back to the game right now. We Asked America.
My favorite talking cartoon animal is blank. Top 7 answers.
Top 7 answers and go. Cartoon talking animal. Winnie the Pooh.
Donald Duck. Mickey Mouse.
Winnie the Pooh, Peppa Pig.
Tiny Tim. SpongeBob. Peppa Pig.
No?
Werewolf.
It was not Peppa Pig? I thought it was going to be Peppa Pig. Well, that was quite a good answer nonetheless. So 200 points per answer. Up to 1,100. Or to the fundraising friends, there are the remaining answers. Ice President.
Talking cartoon animal. All right, so we decided to start with W. Yes, because Winnie the Pooh. Yeah.
Oh, yes. A classic. I don't think I see the dash, but let's see. Yes, it's Scooby-Doo.
Also wanted to start with P. You can't start with every one of them. This is the third one you've done. You keep saying starting with them. I'm sorry. Pull it together. With Porky Pig. Porky Pig.
Porky. Yeah, it was Porky. I was thinking Peppa. You know the pig on Nickelodeon.
We have decided for Teddy Bear. Yeah, why not?
Teddy, what?
Teddy Bear? Not Teddy Bear. Audience knows the TV. Tweety Bird.
Tweety Bird. Yes. The Looney Tunes, Merry Melodies character, yeah, from some of those little shorts that Warner Brothers did back in the 60s. It's been a long time since I've seen those.
In addition to clothes, I have blank in my closet.
I think I actually did see them fairly recently.
Go. Shoes. Bags. Belts. Backpack. Hat. Belt. Cardigans. Cardigans. Purses. Just bag. Blouse. And time. All right, Ford slowed you down a little bit, but like Mr. Rogers, you have a lot of cardigans in your closet. And you got 2 down off that board. 200 points apiece. 2,700 points now for the fundraising friends. Preschool teachers, good news for you. They were slowed down a bit. Gives you some opportunities. I got 200 pointers up here. CD, DG, B, L, V. In the closet. Renee, what do you think?
So I think we're gonna go with the L.
Yes.
We need these when we go traveling. We think luggage.
Luggage.
Let's see what's up there. Luggage.
It is luggage.
Here's 200 points. What's the next one?
How about one of the B's? We like to wear these in the winter. Boots.
Boots are certainly in the
Boots.
closet. Boots.
No, it is not.
So sorry, B is for B, blankets, BG, board games, and CD, Christmas decorations. Alrighty, after 2 rounds of play, the preschool teachers have 1,300 points, fundraising friends that have 2,700 points. That's anybody's game on our show. When we return to America Says, only one of these teams will be crowned the winner. Don't go anywhere.
My name is April, and I am a caregiver. I've been with Nell now for 2.5 years, and I just feel like I have.
Of course, we're not going.
I know how much their
Well,
lives
we are for a moment, so we can start launching W2OP.
At Care.com, you can find the senior care help your family needs. Search for lots of local caregivers with profiles, reviews, and more. It costs less than you think. At 98 years old, she's enjoying her life. Find care for all you love. Care.com.
When you walk up to the counter at the pharmacy and you have a subscription,
That's why I always recommend you check the Senior Care app before you go to the counter.
I found a cheaper price with single care.
Yes, you did. See, give it a try. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Kelly has 2 choices. A honey baked ham that's been slow smoked, hand glazed, and spiral sliced, or a Kelly baked ham. Nobody wants a Kelly baked ham. Honey baked ham. Enter Easter Gold, only from the Honey Baked Ham Company.
I have 8 UTIs in 1 year. This inspired me and my partner Spencer to launch Eucora. Eucora makes effective urinary tract health products.
It truly works miracles. The peace of mind I've been looking for.
Eucora.com to learn more.
Are you trying to quit? Nothing works. It's not. It's your diet. Nutrisystem knows that the food is easy way to get your blood combination of foods that help keep your blood sugar stable every day. Because when you go wrong, your blood sugar can spike, making weight loss easy and impossible.
With Nutrisystem, weight loss is absolutely possible. I lost 41 pounds. I don't like now.
With Nutrisystem, you get a high-protein, no-carbohydrate way that's delicious, nutritious, and helps keep your blood sugar steady.
Just gonna keep playing the W2OP pre-roll until they test. It's that easy.
That's right. Over 50%. How do you apply a whole body deodorant? I will demonstrate. Picture you guys now. Apply it like a little for hips, under boob, thigh hole, butt crack. This water-based cream, I'm telling you, is invisible opportunity. It works like a dream. Red Moderate. Culture disease. Sky disease, the first and only IL-23 inhibitor that can make cold remission and endoscopic relief. Serious allergic reactions, oral infections, oral neuroimmune pregnant and hurt. Tell your doctor you have infection or symptoms at a vaccine or plan. Women harmony and control of Crohn's means everything to you. Asking gastroenterologist is about Skyrim. Are you ready? I'm like so I love it. Let's do it. Lots of questions. Some contestants pop their corks. While others have their bubbles popped. Make bubbles download. Dark clothes. People buzzing. All should be good. Starting at 6:30 only on Game Show Network. One Match America says after 2 rounds of play, preschool teachers are now up to 13 after 27-20. Whichever team has more points after this round, round 3 is going to play the bonus round for a chance at $15,000. Points off the board behind me. If you run the board this time, like the fundraising friends did, you're going to get 3,000 bonus points out of your score, which means anybody can win this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Start with you because you're a little ahead. Manny is our first player on lineup break. Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock, Manny. What do you have to marathon? Different regions of the United States have different blank. Regions of the United States, top 7 answers. Good. Road. Access. Food. Water. Towns. Weather. Access.
That's already up there.
Food. Tomorrow. Street. Season. Accents. And time.
And that is it. The paving portion of I-21's extension is done.
4 points added to an already big score. 3,600 points in round 3. Well done, fundraising friends.
So I got WTOP going. So all we have to do now is the river, and that will be about everything. And we will start the river in a little bit. Why don't I try and start see if I can find that clip of Buena Vista, and if I have it, I'll play that alongside the flood around, see how the two go together.
Yeah, like it. Is it area code? Yeah. Another 300 points. Senior S.
This is a tough one. I think we're gonna go with S for sight.
Sights. See it's up there, sights? No, F. Flying. Yeah, it's flying up there. Yeah, sky. Pittsburgh. T. Score not too bad, 1,900 to 3,600. You don't need to run the board. Get 6 just to take the lead back in the game. If you want to win, you're permitted to take 7. That'll give you the 3,000 bonus points, and you're off to the bonus round for a chance at $15,000. Okay, Priscilla, we'll start with you. Let's see if we can win this game in one go. We asked America. The word that often follows Easter is blank. Easter blank. Top 7 answers. Go.
Easter Bunny, Easter egg, Easter dinner, Easter Sunday, Easter surprise,
Alright, well, let's get through this round here.
Easter picnic,
Basket.
Easter basket.
Yeah, basket.
Easter pasta.
No.
I'm sorry it won't be enough, which means the
The fundraising friends are the winners. They're gonna play for $15,000. Let's see what the other two were. The P was Parade, and the I was Island. Easter Island and Easter Parade. Alright, so when the game returns, the fundraising friends are gonna have a chance to win $15,000. But can they do it? We're gonna find out after the break. And there's the promo for the pyramid. There's the pyramid coming on next.
At Domino's, we are obsessed with food. Earl hates when other guys put in second fries. So we took crispy golden cod.
And loaded them with pizza toppings. Domino's new loaded tots are made to be delivered.
Pizza and tots. What else could be better than that?
For COPD, ask your doctor about Breztri. Breztri gives you better breathing, symptom improvement, and helps prevent flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth and tongue swelling, problems related to vision changes, or eye pain occur.
If you have COPD, ask your doctor about Breztri. We're Carvana. We created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Go to Carvana, answer your questions. Our techno history, calculates hard value, gives you a real offer in seconds. So how do you pay you on the spot, pick up your car? That's it. At Carvana, 92% of households that take off your car are still active in your favor.
Yeah, active for using it as a boat raft.
All the carousel patches work for under $8 to use celebration and pickles.
Now that's what I call
Carousel patches.
I like. There's not a lot of things saying. Distributed by King World Incorporated, and I'm gonna add the Flutter Realm very soon into the mix. Alright, here's the river we're going to continue working with. But then again, they're going to have to get back to that question. Alright. And whatever we don't finish tonight, that's okay. We'll finish it tomorrow in addition to the signage. Or rather, we'll do the signage first, and then we'll do the river, and so on and so forth. Cheer! Like when the baseball team scores a home run. The home team, that is. Only 2 answers we're filling in. It's the like that really sets the mood for me. The top 2 answers. The lights. Yes. No, the spot at that house in Florida. That one actually has. You could actually hook up your. You could actually hook up a device via Bluetooth, and you can play your music through there, and you can even set the lights on that one specific spot. I don't remember the brand though, but anyway. For our trip to the Grand Canyon, we are going to stay in the top 3 answers. In a hotel. Tampa's already said. Nope. No. Nope. Yes. Took up a lot more time on that one, so I got 35 seconds left to fill in these last 4 answers. So number 4 coming up. They have not used the skip button, which is very good. All right. Here we go. This is it. Final question. We asked America. Ask any florist, the most romantic flower is the top 4 answers. Lily. They got it. They got the money. Now for the pyramid. This is the $100,000 pyramid. Michael Strand. Classic. Been having too much fun with King World lately. I don't know why. Probably after last night's stuff. Kind of like that. Ugh. All right. Ah, they nearly got all 7. Nearly got all 7. But not too bad of a start, though. Ooh, okay, here we go. Ugh. Godzilla. Well, they got 4. Only got 4 though. Go. Prince. Michael Jackson, yes. And they got all 7. Okay, that's going to be their last subject. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Ready? Go. They got all 7. All right, so there is only one subject. So they got to get all 7 in order to win the game. So to win the game, they got to get all 7. Did I say it was 14? Yeah, I think they either need to get 5 or all 7. I couldn't even see, but whatever. I got 1. I got 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they got to get all 7. All 7. No, they didn't. They are the winners. Yep. They are going to play in the winner's circle for $50,000 after the break. It's gotta be difficult watching that and concentration. That and Wheel of Fortune at the same time. Kind of like how it is when we watch concentration and why don't I try pausing the key roll on the after you can see what changes.
A prescription for adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of multiple sclerosis, Ocrevus is proven effective in reducing relapses in RMS and slowing disability progression and reducing brain lesions in RMS and PPMS. Don't take Ocrevus if you've had a lung-threatening allergic reaction or have Hep B. Tell your doctor about vaccinations or if you've had colitis or Hep B, as Hep B could come back. A common side effect of Ocrevus is infusion reactions. Some may be serious and require hospitalization. It can increase the risk of infections, which can be serious and may decrease some fetal loved ones. PML is rare and may happen with overdose. It can lead to disability or death and increased risk of colitis and cancer, including breast cancer, may exist. We take Ocrevus. That's more heart rate, less depression. Ask your doctor about starting with 2 times a year Ocrevus.
Y'all, right there's got just what you need for your home. Do they have stylish beds at great prices? Ooh, that is dreamy. Large? Yes. And you're in our bed? What about 5-star dining sets? Starting with reservation. Kind of like Clark's. I love her. Find just what you need at Wayfair. It's a personal song. Can we do the Wayfair song? Yes, you can.
Wayfair.
My name is Tanya. I'm 42. As a mother of 9 kids, I think I've waited this long to get Botox Cosmetic because I take like no time for myself. My kids are sports kids. We're always running from one activity to another. Still Tanya, and I got Botox Cosmetic. And this is like the first thing I've done for me in a really, really long time. My life is still crazy, just as cool as it was before, just with less lines. Botox Cosmetic is FDA approved.
$50,000. They got $50,000.
Now's the time for cleaner indoor air with Air Duct from Stainless Steel. Notice for Hardwick, building up and cleaning air ducts for over 20 years. Anything's been running good. Clean your entire system. If you have a leak in air duct, call 1-800-STEAM today.
ZocDoc.
Search, read reviews, book a doctor on ZocDoc. There are too many options. Just hard to find.
I got you. Who are you? I'm your fairy hotel mother. Listen, let me help you pick a hotel you feel good with. Choice Hotels is a family brand with a hotel for every type of stay. Like a comfort with the kiddos. Spacious.
And this time behind one of those subjects is the mystery 7, which means that the thing that they are all related to will not be revealed before it's even. Oh wow, there it already is. Right out of the gate, there's the mystery 7. So I don't know exactly what those are related with, but we're gonna find out at the end. And if they get all 7, then they're gonna win a vacation. They're gonna win an exciting trip. There is number 1. And I already know what all these are associated with. You got 4 almost there. That's 5. 6. They got one more. They got it. They got it with only 2 seconds left. Only 2 seconds. They want a Disney Cruise Line vacation. And now the Mystery 7, just like that, is already done. How about that to get the game started? Oh gosh. They got all 7. Couldn't get rumbled in time. Oh gosh. Go. And they got the win. It's a different contestant. Well, since it's a different contestant, they're going to play for $50,000. However, if it's the same one, then they play for $100,000. The celebrities and contestants switch every game. I don't think that's enough. Let's see what else we can do. I should do something. Lose up to 9 pounds in the first week. Why does this door keep on going shut? I don't know. Looks like no more packs of goldfish for me to munch on. Amplify. And I'm adding Amplify into the mix. Yeah. Places with Smoke was the other one. If I couldn't Yep, because this is because the Pyramid is an hour-long program, so once again your host, Michael Strand. Yeah, that's right. We're ready to kick off another game of the $100,000 Pyramid. What kind of damage will this do? Let's find out together. What kind of damage will this do? Ooh. Oh, wow. That was awesome. Siri. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah. I bet Pyramid would be a part of that game night. They should make Pyramid part of that game night. Yeah. Now again, in order to get to that big pyramid over there in the winner's circle, they have to conquer that small pyramid first. Ooh. In this pyramid, the way they pick the way they create the subjects is based on the celebrities. It's based on the celebrities. So it used to be two different. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. So a contestant is paired up with a paired up with a celebrity, and of course the pyramid plays like such. Oh. You got them all. I guess the creators of the show must have been watching the original Pyramid. And they got all 7. Go. Yeah. All right. Oh gosh. All right. All they need to get all 7. They need to get all 7 to win the game and go to the winner's circle and play for $50,000. Almost there. One more. One more. They got it. They got the perfect 7, and they're going to the bonus. Well, not to the bonus, but the winner's circle to play for $50,000. That will be coming up following the break. That's right. A prime time. League Remedy on People Plus. Yep, all these and more on Game Show. Pausing a few audio clips were enough.
out of nowhere, causing inflammation that can lead to asthma attacks. But no matter what type of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and older that proactively reduces
Tespire.
which means you can have fewer attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. So you can be you, whoever you are. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Don't take Tespire if you're allergic to it.
All right. Now let's see if our first game winners can win $50,000 in the winner circle. Now, whatever you don't finish with this river today, that's okay. We'll finish it next week. We will finish that on next week's show. All right, here we go. 60 seconds. 50. All right, here we go. It's in dollars. Your first subject. Go. Need one more. Ah. That was the very last one. So they can't use so they use the synonym, which they cannot use. Well, that answers that question. Okay, then we're gonna play a second game after the break. One blank at a time. And if they make it back to the winner's circle, if that one contestant makes it back to the winner's circle, then they will go for $100,000. How are they gonna give away $250,000 in a mobile game? I don't know.
Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? Adding Unstoppable Skin Wash Scent Boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer.
The storm test?
Why did we choose Safeway?
How did they do that? Put a jet engine in front of the building?
So, we scheduled at Safeway.com. We were able to track our technician and do exactly what he directed. We could keep working. Safeway came to us. Replaced our windshield and installed new wipers to protect our new glass. That service on our time.
And they forgot about the part where they recalibrated the safety features of the car.
Serious allergic reaction. Infection. Or immune cycles may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms. Contact senior plan treatment. Liver problems may occur.
Control your call to the tech. Ask your stretch boundaries about status.
I actually may just go ahead and end the show here. I may actually go ahead and end the program, end the show like immediately following the pyramid. Alright. It's go time. Up in this place. Good location, great views. Thank you very much. Kodiak moment. And girls have it, gentlemen don't. Like before, behind one of those subjects is the Mystery 7. They uncovered that. We won't know what the things in the subject have in common until the end of that round. If they get all 7, of course they get a fabulous vacation. To where? We don't know. Might try Flutter Realm versus Thomas or something. Oh yeah, I can't forget about the Brandon Scruggs thing. You know, just do Sunny saying, "High rollers." Ready? Go. Ooh, that was fun. They got all 7. That's right. They're not going down without a fight. That's really how intense this game gets. Observation deck. Alright, here we go. Pigeon Forge. Harlem Avenue. Harlem Avenue. They couldn't get it in time. They were all associated with New York. Harlem neighborhood. Alright. Go.
Alright, you got 5 out of 7. Well, look at the you got a tie game. And Monty Bethany Trail will first in the final subject. What is the subject tonight? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And that last subject is the Mystery 7. But we will find out after they finish their round, in addition to a fabulous vacation we're going to see. And here we go. And that mermaid is actually in the other room. I kind of fit that. And they got the vacation. St. Lucia. Oh, that is such a nice tropical vacation. You know, I want to go to somewhere tropical myself. I've already been to one, but alright, this is the last subject before the winner circle. They need, let's see, 19s, I think they need all 7. So they need all 7, I guess. One more. The Arctic. They couldn't get that last one, but there is a tie. They're going to break the tie by the fastest amount of time. And Bethany and Robinson are going to the winner's circle. And they're going to play for $100,000. Yes. Yep. We'll have another new switch tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow we're going to have another new Switch. We will have another brand new edition of Switch tomorrow on Game Show Network at the exact same time as we do every single day. Weeknight. Except Fridays, of course, because they like to air repeats for whatever reason, but who knows? We'll see. Alright. But anyway, I know I would like to continue it till 10, but I'm not going to because that would be nice. Alright. Now, I think that is as far. Now, I want to wait till the end of the prime time before ending the show. But now comes the time. So, we've made some pretty good progress with the river so far. We've actually accomplished a lot this week. So, with that said, folks, this is where we are going to stop. So this is where we're going to stop for this week. So, on next week's Minecraft show, we should be back at home by that time. So, When we return on next week's Minecraft show, we are going to continue, well, not rather continue, but we're going to build, like we're actually going to put up the signage for I-21. We're gonna put up the signage for I-21, and more specifically its extension. But now, another thing I'm considering is having I-21 and I-5 run together. However, I don't know if that's really as far as I want it to go. If I want it to go that far. Because here's the thing. I noticed there was, I saw some video of oddities on the U.S. interstate system. And one I came across was northbound I-77 and southbound I-81. And southbound I-77 and northbound I-81. So now I decided, that's why there's Tide Power Pods. Yep, all that stuff. Alright, so again folks, this is where we're going to stop for this week. So in that case, that's where we're going to stop for this week's Minecraft show. Although we usually ended at like 10 o'clock, we're actually ending it at 9 because we got a big night ahead of us, so that's a good reason as to why. Alright, so we are going to conclude. We're going to conclude this, I think, almost 7-hour broadcast. We're going to watch the Winner's Circle one more time. This is for $100,000. Let's see if they win it. Here we go. Alright, here we go. 60 seconds. This is it. For $100,000. The first subject. Here we go. That's one. That's two. That's three. Halfway through their time, 30 seconds. Okay, we'll have to get back to that.
Shapes.
Triangle, square, circle.
Alright, now they gotta get back to that past subject.
Truman.
President.
William J. Taft. Harry.
Oh, vice presidents. Wait, what?
Harry
Give them
S.
three letters.
Harry S.
Three-letter
Truman.
names.
Harry S. Truman.
Three-letter names.
They didn't say middle initials. That was the last subject. That was the last subject they needed. $12,000 in that game. Total $24,000. Yep, and that is going to do it for our broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank you all very much for joining us here. We want to thank you for joining us here tonight. We hope you enjoyed our Minecraft show in addition to White Sox baseball. I'm going to go ahead and throw it on CBS for The Price is Right tomorrow. And I'm going to actually put it back on TSN tomorrow to see if that Buena Vista logo comes on. My gosh, I'm gonna be surprised if it actually. I think that's talk about. I'm sure. Remember, it picks all this stuff. Yeah, that is talk about. It picks everything at random. So it does pick everything on the list at random at that point. So that's gonna do it for our Minecraft show this week. We hope you enjoyed it, and we hope you enjoyed our coverage of White Sox baseball. Now, don't forget, tomorrow we have that moderate risk, so we may come on the air tomorrow for that, and we will be on the air for our next White Sox game in addition to tomorrow's Blackhawks game. But the thing is, I do not know if we are going to get our Roblox show, and there goes my bridge. I'm gonna have to repair it. Oh, one of the piers collapsed. Ooh. Well, I'm going to get that repaired. So I made a good call ending the show early. But anyway, we'll join you again tomorrow for coverage on the enhanced risk and the moderate risk as well. That depends on when that unfolds. And I heard we have another slight risk for tomorrow. So yeah, there's going to be a huge list of postponements. Now, by the time that comes tomorrow, I want you all to place your bets as to how many offices you think are certainly going to postpone their weekly. I have like 20 of them. You place your bets. I'll probably make a poll and I'll see what we can do. Because I would like to see what you guys think. But anyway, thank you all for watching. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast today. And we will see you tomorrow. Till then, have a great rest of your night.